calling your name
until the end of my days, till I find the answer.
Yeah, right through my fingers, I'm losing the light. Why can't I ever do anything right? This is the time, throw it aside. Take all your stress and just leave it behind. I'm gonna get through it dead or alive, but on my own I cannot survive.
I don't wanna lie to myself.
Keep on the fight, that's right.
I'll never lose and cry.
Keep running day and night.
It's time to rewrite.
No matter what anyone says, I'll find my way.
Yeah, never go away.
Never go away now.
Nobody can stop me, no way. That promise is engraved in my memory. You'll take it back, you just watch everything that we've lost rise up in this world. Our journey is on repeat, but I'm on the stand between you and me. What are you fighting for? 'Cause it's not over. Rise up in this world.
Now I know it's obvious what I need to do. Keep it to my word, fighting all the way through. In the dark, searching for an answer. No one is balanced and no one is forced. To start with the same reality. Is a short life even worth it to live for me? Change the world and I know what for. Change my dream, fight my war. Keep on the fight, that's right.
I'll never lose and cry.
Keep running day and night.
It's time to rewrite. No matter what anyone says, I'll find my way. Yeah, never go away.
Never go away now.
Nobody can stop me, no way. We've gotta keep a hold on the vow we've made. And no matter the cost, forget all we've lost. Rise up in this world. I'm rising like a phoenix 100 times. My whole life on the line, I'll chase that light. I know my soul, it won't fray, it'll never fade. Rise up in this world. I gotta go, I'll defend this world on my own. I gotta go, I'll defend this world on my own.
Don't be phased, you gotta find the light. Gonna be up to you if you gotta stand and fight. If you're fighting in the day, you gotta battle in the night. Ain't nobody gonna tell you if it's wrong or right. Shield up, no matter the mob. Send the guards, here they come. Stay hungry, stay foolish. No matter what you got, let's go. Never go away now.
Nobody can stop me, no way. That promise is engraved in my memory. We'll take it back, you just watch everything that we've lost. Rise up in this world. Our journey is on repeat, but I'm on the stand between you and me. What are you fighting for? 'Cause it's not over. Rise up in this
Guess what, guys? Oh my god. Let's go! Raid! Thank you for the raid! Can I get a shout out for the raid? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch, and when I say variety, I mean I usually play 3 games in succession. And that usually includes League of Legends, Fortnite, and D&D. Those are like my 3 only games ever. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope that everybody's had a good day. I hope you enjoyed your stream. Delta, I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I don't know what you were playing. It's not telling me. You got a shout out, but I don't see where it says what you played. But hi, thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate you. D&D, I love D. Oh my god, thank you so much. We're gonna play some D&D. My D&D character is right behind me, looking menacingly over my shoulder. But that is my D&D character right there. Her name is Wynnie. I will do the little thing. D&D. No, Wynnie. I think it's Wynnie. There we go. D&D. What's your class? My class. Okay, my class is she is a full-blooded nymph. Cleric. I play cleric. I'm the support character in the stream. I love playing support. I always tend to play support characters. Your class is DM. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna play some D&D. That is my crew right there. If you guys see the link right there, we're gonna jump in call with them soon. But if you want to follow any of my D&D partners or other players, my friend Undine is not here today, who plays Faye, but those are all my character friends. We're gonna jump on with them right now because I am running late because my fucking D&D stream scene deleted itself. So we're running late because I had to spend a whole hour redoing my whole scene, which it looks like a little bar and it looks all cute and adorable, and I fucking deleted it by mistake, and I was like, oh my god, no. So now I had to run. I was running a little bit late. I'm so sorry. Again, thank you so much for the raid. If you do like D&D, please feel free to stay by. I would love to have you guys stay and watch. If not, if you need to go and spend, go after care, then I completely understand too. Please feel free to go and get yourself a drink. Go take care of yourself. Go do whatever you must. I will take care of your precious community, and thank you so much for entrusting me with them. I hope they enjoy my campaign as much as they enjoy, at least a little bit, as much as they enjoy yours. So yeah, you go have a good time. Go get your nums. Go enjoy yourself. Thank you again. I really appreciate you. Mwah. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good campaign. And we're going to jump on in because, again, I am running late. So here we go. Some of my bitch. I was running late.
Oh my goodness, mummy! Why are you so late?
Because I broke my scene. I had to remake it.
I'm joking.
Okay.
My God, Moco was the one who was late, and then I'm the one who was even later because I fucked up.
Okay, so the introduction this time will be different because we now start with
What? We start with Fitzgerald now? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the first in the alphabet.
Yeah, because Faye fucking died.
Oh God, no. She didn't die. She's just not here today. Don't lie.
A giant eagle snatched up Faye from the ship and now dead.
But she's fine though, actually. They're just hanging out for a week.
They're just hanging out for a week?
Yeah, she'll be back.
I'm sad already.
So, hey everybody, I'm Edward. I play Visceral, who's an Hexblood Arcane Archer. When I'm not here on a D&D stream, I run a channel where I review cotton candy. Please check it out.
Fucking
It's called
don't.
Edward Reviews Cotton Candy. If you can't find it, I don't know what to tell you, skill diff.
What the fuck?
you fucker.
That is such bullshit.
Am I still like in a dream right now, like a fever dream?
Yes, clearly.
I think
You're
it's
always in a dream when I'm with you.
The dream where Matt Mercer ignores everything you say. It's like, not my trauma. Please don't bring that up again. My God. Okay. I'm trying to log into my shit too. Who's next?
Alright, it's God.
That'd be me. Hello, everybody. My name is Azazel the Demon. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, and I am God. I curate the tower and make all the scenarios that they have to play through.
Can you top me off, pal? Be a friend?
Oh God, that was really short. Okay.
What you get?
I am Lucid Havoc. I am a system, which means I have DID. I am an Eldritch Horror. I play Jett Young. The Heavenly Dragon. He is a monk and a host of the Heavenly Demon known as Sun Wukong. And now I'll switch to Ronnie. Hi, I'm Ronnie. I play Pandora, who was revealed to be an aspect of the system. And I am an artificer. And that's all that's been revealed so far.
Good job, baby. Good job.
It's Moco.
Oh my God! Hi guys, my name is Owen K. I'm some sort of orca entity that tends to pop around TV. I'm also active on Twitter and occasionally other platforms. But tonight I'm playing Moco, Happy Father's Day to Moco, by the way. New father, new daddy.
That's right. That's right. Happy Father's Day to
Oh my
Moco.
god.
Papa.
But he's a aberrant mind sorcerer and pretty slimy.
I just thought if Pistol's mute, it makes it look like Jett has a penis on your screen, baby.
What? Oh.
So Jett doesn't have a penis unless I'm muted.
I love that. I love the image of Jett's penis just being a mute button.
A red
What the
microphone.
fuck? Imagine.
Talking to the mic. Talking to the mic.
He just whipped it out. It's like, hello.
Talking to the mic, it won't do any good. It's muted.
And now our wonderful
Wow.
healer.
Oh, it's my
Oh, no,
turn. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix shit. Okay. Hi, my name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch, but I also play Wynnie, who happens to be the party's healer. She's a cleric and she's a full blood nymph. And quite recently, we found out that behind that eye patch is the Eye of the Fates. So that is Wynnie for you.
Spooky.
It's a spooky girl.
Alrighty. Well then, last time you guys left off, you had just finished taking off from the island of Antengu. You mostly just kind of spent time with your pets, collected your rewards from Luca, and made some requests of him. In the downtime, Moco, if you'll notice, you have a new item in your inventory that says the Ring of Summon Companion.
Ooh.
That's cute.
You get to designate a target, and you can summon it up to 3 times a day, creating a portal that appears at your side.
Wait, is it so it's not just Amber? It could be any of us.
Well, it's supposed to be for Starlight, but yeah,
Oh,
for
right,
Skylight,
any
yeah.
I forgot about
willing
Skylar.
companion.
You're going to timeout.
Moco summoned me.
Like, welcome to the Moco Zone at anyone.
Someone random off of the street. Hey, want to
Right.
see something cool?
Well, I was
Just
gonna
Twilight
say,
Zone them.
I was gonna say if Moco's ever in trouble, Jett, come. It's like a Pokemon.
Jett, come.
I choose Jett.
You come right now, Jett.
Ew.
Come right now, Jett.
To help me, of course.
Ew.
Gross.
Pull something from your hole, Jett.
Whoa, bro.
Jesus.
Just
My
kidding.
voice just
Alright,
cracked.
I also talked with Az, so Jett has something to give, but only when we officially start.
Oh, you're good. You still got another. Well, until you're done discussing whatever you need to discuss before I put you back in town.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a. It doesn't necessarily need to wait, or it doesn't need to. It could. We could go back to town first, but Fitzgerald does have one more conversation he'd like to have with Aluka.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone else has any other.
I'm
things.
I'm just gonna talk to Wynnie real quick and give her something.
Hey, yo. Is it
So,
a muted mic?
What the fuck? Not that. He ain't better not be thinking he's gonna give her the dick. She ain't ready for that.
So, you know how we started this thing between us?
Oh god, not the thing again.
Well, you know, I went to Aluka and I asked for a gift, and I know you're really smart and you have a lot of thoughts, and he'll pull out a book and go, so this book never runs out of pages, so I figured and no one else can open it but you can set the command word, and this could be like a journal for you.
So let me get this straight, Jett. We apparently started a thing because I gave you a kiss. And because of that reason, you got me a journal.
Well, I figured you could like journal and write about things that you don't want to talk about to other people.
She's gonna.
It's a relationship gift.
Isn't a relationship gift like a piece of jewelry or something?
I don't have any jewelry. I'm not sure if you can wear any more magical rings either.
She's gonna stare at him and be like, "Give me one of your cloaks."
Jett will reach into his hole and pull out that cloak he wears over his head.
There better be like 2 of them. He better be like have an extra.
Oh, he has multiple. He rips his shit all the time.
Okay.
He got spoiled by the Vice Master.
Okay,
How many
right.
times in this campaign alone he's ripped his shirt off?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, she's gonna grab that and throw it over her shoulder, and grab the journal, and say, "Thank you," and she's gonna like lean in and give him like a kiss on the chin, which is like all she can reach.
Jett will lean in and give her a kiss on the nose and go, "I'm liking this relationship shit. Like, one night stands are really lonely."
Don't talk.
Stop talking.
She's gonna be like, "Don't talk to me about your prostitutes," and she's gonna walk away.
They're not all prostitutes.
She's essentially what she did was do the whole "give me your hoodie."
No, it's the fucking football Letterman jacket.
Yeah, that's basically what she said. Was like the "give me your hoodie. I want to wear your hoodie around."
Is she putting it on?
No, she threw it over her shoulder. She's gonna wear it when she's like wants to like comfy snuggle or whatever.
I kind of want fan art of her now in the hoodie.
Yeah, no, she for sure like was like the whole mindset of "give me your hoodie if we're dating." She's like, journal, where's my fucking jewelry, bro? We need like
I've
a
got so
bracelet
many
or
hoodies
something.
to
I asked about jewelry, but Ad said that you have so much bling.
Oh my
You
god.
can't have any more bling.
I call bullshit. She has space on her fucking. She's got a bracelet spot. I call bullshit, or an anklet spot. There's plenty of places women can wear jewelry. What about a nipple ring? What about a clit ring? There's a billion
You
places.
only asked me about rings and necklaces.
Hey yo.
Hey, if you're willing to get a nipple ring, I will ask
She
Luca.
doesn't want one.
But he'll turn to Coco and
Moco
go,
wants some.
Oh my god.
Coco, I think that went really well. What do you think? Perhaps.
You may have wanted to wait till you got back to shore to get her something a little nicer.
Well, I mean, I can still get her more gifts.
Some
I'm
women
just-
do not like excessive lavishness.
I just want to
Small
throw
gifts
shit at
now
her.
and then.
I just want to throw
They
more gifts on
don't.
her.
Master, they do not like having things thrown at that I assure you.
What about money? Do I throw money at her?
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Bro, she is so not materialistic. She's not
believe-
me, okay?
I believe there is a practice for that, but I believe you are well accustomed to it already.
Oh my god.
Somebody
I do
come
not think
get
she
her.
is that.
Also, I was wondering, what is a Ryu Jingu Bang?
Sorry, excuse me?
Ryu Jingu Bang?
You asking, is that something I put on your character's sheet?
No, that's the real name of UA.
Oh, okay. Dude, you gotta give me more brain than that. Come on.
Sounds like a K-pop song.
Let Moco pierce his clit. Oh my god.
Oh my god, no.
If you're wondering about your stuff, then it looks like it's still dormant.
You said I have to learn about myself, right?
Mhm. That is indeed the path.
Can I find like a person to wake up my memories?
You would have to find someone from your past.
I remember a friend who I ate dumplings with.
Try and hone in on that memory more often in your meditations.
That's a really
You'll
robotic
bring you more
mod voice, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Just use your regular voice. We like it.
We love
Stop
your
using
voice.
that fucking voice changer. I hate it.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting real pissed at that thing.
She's really close to throwing it out the window.
I'm about to fucking, kick that
I
shit
like
out.
voice changers.
I hate voice changer. That's the only one that's okay. It gives a little echo and that's it. That's the only one that's allowed.
I've been using a voice changer the entire time I've known you. You've never
Oh my god, I never knew.
15 years of life. So I gotta find a giant tiger man. Okay.
You said you'd love
That
me
would be a good place to look.
There's one right here.
I was
Oh
about
my
to say, Jeff's gonna
god!
look over
Thank
at
you so much for
Fitzgerald's
the
pet.
follow. Welcome to Home Sweet Home. You're now one of my babies. Guaco, VT. Mwah. Thank you, thank you.
There.
No? Okay.
Not quite.
He's gonna look over at Coco. Tiger.
Second head.
Johnny, don't leave
No,
me.
still,
You
no.
said you'd love me forever.
Damn. When I master my changeling abilities, can I turn into a tiger? Would that work?
Mm.
Oh my god,
don't
Kamar,
believe
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Home Sweet
Again,
Home.
Okay.
You're now one of my
Focus
babies.
on the
Mwah.
memory and see
Thank
if
you, thank
can
you.
Perhaps resurface more. If not,
Okay.
it may be better to develop who you are as a person now.
Jet's gonna look at Wynnie from afar, long alien, and be like, I know what I gotta do.
Youth.
Connections are what make us, right?
Depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
You're asking me about what makes you you.
Yes.
Wouldn't know.
You're supposed to guide me, man.
I am. How can I guide you to being yourself if your only inclination is to do what I tell you?
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna meditate. Keep watch over me.
Not a worry. And you'll see it kind of sit down and its tails lift up and begin to shimmer around you.
Oh, this is a better meditation. I like this. And then Jet just zones out.
Okay. While you're doing that, you can make me an insight check while you focus.
Oh, sure.
It's high as a kite with Pet Tiger.
And
Oh my
who's
god,
next?
that's kind of tiger.
Come on, good insight check. Oh, I like that.
My.
Oh my god.
That's not bad, the 25. Okay, we will go over that once I rotate back around. Who would
Sure.
like to go next?
Me? But I need to go below decks. I don't know if you wanted, if there's actually like a map you want to switch to, or if I could just like
Oh no, if that's what happens, we just go to secret time.
the theater of the mind.
I
I
don't
mean-
have a below deck.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have to be like actual map or anything. Also, it doesn't need to be a secret. I don't mind there being a bit of a lore drop at this point.
That's fine.
Um,
But we will move down just so that I can ask you what all you want to share.
Oh, okay.
We'll
Sequence.
go over that quickly.
Somebody come get her.
So while that was happening, Wynnie wrote in her book.
Oh, yay!
I will show the first entry in her book
Where?
on stream. Hold on.
Oh,
And I will read, because I made an image for it, and I will read it out loud.
that's cool.
Remember, you will never run out of pages. That shit will
Yeah, apparently it doesn't run out of pages, but this is the first page of the book. Day 1. Why would Jett give me a book as a gift? Question mark. Do I look like I like to write? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Anyway, ... I took one of his cloaks. It smells like him. God, I wonder if he is good at the sex. Why do I keep thinking of this? Question mark.
He definitely needs a journal for this.
Day 1 of Wynnie's journey of journaling has been completed.
She she literally has to figure out, you know what? Why do I have feelings for this?
Oh my god.
I literally went through all the jewelry and I was like, and then I found the book. I was like, you know what? I know Baby likes to journal. Maybe Winnie likes to journal.
She has never once mentioned about having a book or reading a book or anything really. But that
She's
being
smart as fuck,
said,
though.
that yes, that she is. Either way, Wynnie now has a journal, and every once in a while, you might get a fucking journal entry from her.
Hey everybody, it's
Al-
me.
Also, I loved your little Winnie's handwriting. That shit is sloppy as fuck.
That's the point. She doesn't write. Oh, okay. You guys missed. I'll read again. Get ready.
Oh, can you put a... Hold on.
Do you want
let
me
me
to
look at
send
your
it
stream.
to? Do you want me to send it to you?
No,
I
I'll
can
just
send
look at
it-
your stream. That's
Okay.
fine.
I'll put it on the whole screen. Hold on, there we go. Okay, Wynnie wrote her first journal entry. It says, Day 1, why would Jett give me a book as a gift? Question mark. Do I look like I like to write? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark. Anyway, ... I took one of his cloaks. It smells like him. God, I wonder if he's good at the sex. Why do I keep thinking of this? Question mark.
She wrote day 1 really beautifully.
Yeah, she was being fancy to like
Took her time on that one.
yeah,
She was like,
topping
day
it up.
1. Why
Day
would
1. Yeah.
Why
Anger.
would that?
She was
Angst.
like, yeah, you know how sometimes you're trying to make like a fancy title of something, so you like work really nice at it,
Yeah,
and then
but
like your real hand,
you're
yeah,
like,
then
bullshit.
exactly, then your real handwriting comes out, and it's like, fuck this shit, let's go, rage writing.
Wait, how tall is Winnie?
Wynnie is hold on, I have it in her sheet.
Her basics.
The love of God.
I think it's in here.
I have it in her sheet somewhere. Where the fuck?
Oh, never mind. She doesn't have the thing in here.
Jett is like
Description.
6'2". She's gonna have like a snuggie.
She said that she was on the tips of her toes trying to give him kissy kish. So, yeah, no. Faye's and teachers.
Probably around the 4.
She's 5'6", 5'5", I think. 5'6", 5'5".
Oh yeah, no, that shit's gonna be dragging.
It don't matter. She didn't want it to be wearing like on a day-to-day basis. She wants to cuddle with that shit.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
It's hoodie mentality, okay? She's just gonna be wearing it
It's like
around
an
naked.
oversized shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a pillow.
Exactly. All the men's in this call should know about ladies. Well, most people should know what it's like for a woman to steal your hoodie.
Oh no, I've seen you. Like, I'll take my shirt off in bed, and you'll immediately grab that shit.
I gravitated to it. It has your musk on it.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah.
I gravitated to his
Jesus, I
t-shirts
just
like.
took it off. Give it
Oh
back.
God, yes, it smells like Lucid.
I'll find it near her pillow when I wake up. I was like, oh, okay. Because I know I didn't lose my shirt.
No, you didn't lose your shirt. It was me stealing it from you.
It was me, Dio.
It was me stealing your shirt from you so I could sniff it while you were asleep.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Oh my God. Jesus Christmas. Hello, Diablo. How are you? Yeah.
Alright, Visceral and Aluka.
That's me. Should I just? I'll delete my tokens for now. We'll be downstairs. I'll bring Dunder with me.
Okay. Alright. So
I love how I
a
set my
little
height from
time.
5 to 7 feet. I didn't define anything.
I love that.
You
He
do
can keep, but
whatever
he
you want.
can be such a big boy if he wants, you know?
He's a
He's a-
grower.
Yeah.
He's
He's a
independent woman.
grower!
It's the
Fucking
21st
hell.
century. He can have it all.
Not that he's a grower.
Well, Jett will slowly teach him martial arts, and when he gets like books that increase stats like that, he can slowly learn.
He just makes himself extremely cut.
Oh my god, I love that. Please. It's really like look at my instead of like what is it? Look at my 8-pack instead of a 6-pack.
I've worked harder than you, Jett. I don't care how many little ripples you have in your stomach.
Look, I have a 12-pack. Oh, I'm
The
sorry. I'm
more the
sorry.
merrier.
Wrong sound. I was hitting my tum tum. Wrong sound. Look at my 12-pack. Fucking.
Oh my god.
It sounds like
This sounds like
Wynn.
slapping your dick against the
Oh my
desk,
god,
you know?
yes.
What,
I
what,
did.
the
That's
famous
what I
Harry
did.
Ball slapped up against the desk?
I slapped my dick against the desk. So wood against wood. Oh my
you
god. Jesus Christmas.
All right, so are we gonna be able to hear Aluka and
Yeah,
Visser?
it doesn't need to
Yeah.
be a secret. I'm ready to drop a little lore.
Let's go.
Alright.
So, I took a look into that ring's crest that you gave me.
Yes. I believe you'd asked previously, where do I come from? And I am glad to share that with you if you are inclined to hear, at least as far as I know.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Are you familiar with a custom among the Fae wherein a mortal child is abducted and in its place is left behind a child of the Feywild?
I am very aware of it.
Well-
There was a lot more of it in the nobility, if I remember correctly.
Well, my existence in this mortal plane is the result of such a swap, if you will. The household in which I grew had a mortal offspring who was abducted, and in its place was left the infant Visceral.
I think that's what they call a Doppler.
I've heard several terms to describe the phenomenon, but yes.
Well, then you're in at least a bit of luck then. Based on what I found on your ring, it seems, Visceral, you come from a noble house.
I see.
While it's not great news, it at least highly increases the fact that, well, your counter sibling's probably still alive.
I must admit, I had not given a great deal of thought to the circumstances of the child whose place I took up until now.
Well, fortunately, unless they're from the unseelie end of things, you've got a good chance of most doppelganger children surviving. But I would say, thanks to your status, there's a good chance that it's not just a matter of survival. It's a good chance they're probably fulfilling your roles.
Excuse
Had
me.
you not
Fucking
been
rude.
swapped.
Well, I'd find myself at a loss for words, which is not uncommon. However, I don't know. My role in this plane is a
Hello,
complex
pro.
one,
How are
and
you?
I don't know what to feel for the person in what may have been my place had things gone differently. Um, that, whatever the case may be in that regard, what connection, if any, does it have to this ring?
Well, normally these rings are given out in pairs. It creates a spiritual link between you and your counter sibling. And you ever gotten the feeling, Visceral, that something bad is going on, but all around you everything is well?
Well, I rarely have experienced the sensation of all around me being well, but I understand the point you're making.
That's good. At the end of it, I guess you could consider it, if one of you is in danger, the other is well aware.
I have, I think, more thought to give to this subject. I thank you. Up until now, you've provided a great deal of insight for our entire party, and no less to me personally now. And I am, as of yet, at a relative loss, but nevertheless, I appreciate it.
Don't mention it, young fella. I can't be of much more help other than what I can glean from books, so don't think too much of
Kiss,
it.
kiss, kiss. Mwah, mwah.
The only
How's everybody
offer I
doing?
can make is
Give me
if you ever
kisses.
want to peek at what's
Give me
going
attentions and loves and affections. All of it.
on, you can always
Mwah,
ask
mwah, mwah.
Star. I know he goes to
want
the
it.
Feywilds every now and then.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Peek at
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
the
Mwah.
counterpart to this ring
Mm.
you meet.
He's not able to interact with that world, but you could probably definitely get you a look at your other half, so to speak.
I see. I see. Well, thank you. Again.
No worries.
He will rise from his seat. I'm assuming they were sitting chatting. I don't really know. I didn't theater of the mind it that much, but he'll bow a little bit and return to the deck looking a bit perturbed, a bit out of sorts relative to his normal demeanor. He and his pal, that is. He and his pals over here.
That gigantic monster.
Yeah, his beloved child.
Him,
Oh,
my boy.
My boys.
Oh my god.
Alright. Anything else?
Oh my god,
from
Backshot
anybody
Berserker,
on the
thank you
boat
so much for
before
the
we get back to
follow.
town?
Welcome home to me and my babies.
Ronnie
Mwah.
wants
Hi,
about
hi.
the Moco, so.
Okay.
Excuse me, Moco?
Moco will turn around from the waves and smile. Ronnie, was it?
Pandora.
Oh, shit. Pandora, right.
It's alright, I've gone by many names over the years. I wanted to apologize if I made you uncomfortable with our last interaction.
Yes. I'm not sure. It's not very common for me to, grasp at individuals.
Well, it was not my place to do so. I was just curious of how you've grown.
There's no harm done so far.
Well, I think you've grown majestically.
I would have to agree.
And confidently.
Very, observant of you. I'm thankful for where I'm at compared to where I started.
Do Do you enjoy the family setting you have here?
I'm very proud of what I helped to create, yes. As for my friends, my chosen family, I'm not entirely sure. A lot of them seem like they have a lot
Mexican
of
high.
things to discover about themselves.
Baggage?
I believe we all have that.
I have to ask, this is just because I like to evaluate people's emotions. Which of your friends do you value more?
Do I value more?
Mm-hmm.
Well, from a logistical standpoint, I do think that Visceral tends to do the most damage in combat.
Logic is... Sorry, I'm really having a hard time not laughing. Logic is a very good way to define friendship.
On the other hand, Wynnie is very good at keeping all of our friends alive.
You're a very rational person.
I believe that
Oh my
Jett
God.
helps to get the others to unwind a bit as well.
Oh.
And that's
So
there's
everyone
something
plays a part?
there's something to be said about morale and how much that affects a party.
And what about Faye?
Faye is very strong. She has accomplished feats that I could only dream of, and I haven't found magics to solve such problems. I suppose everybody has their strengths, so it is difficult to decide which I value the most. That being said, Visceral and I have probably had the most one-on-one time. Either that or Jett. But I don't think Jett has opened up to me. I think we enjoy each other's company, but there's still a lot of things Jett doesn't know about himself.
Yeah, amnesiacs tend to have that issue. But I think you're very integral to the party as well. You're very intelligent.
I've eaten smarter men. I'm coming into my own still. I'm what do you call a work in progress, isn't that right, Amber? And I'm gonna pat Amber on the head.
Mm-hmm. You can always improve.
So, this is again just me gathering data. Would you mourn if any of them died?
Moco's expression drops for a moment. Is that a threat?
No, it's me wondering about the future. Not all of them have a long lifespan. You will most likely live far longer than any of them.
That's something I hadn't brought to the forefront of my thoughts.
You see, I understand that. I've watched plenty of people I've grown to like and care for, fade away to time. And I know you're close to my age, and you must understand that there's no way that most of them can last that long.
I have memories of loss, mourning. They're all blurry and dreadful, but they don't substitute for everything that we have experienced as a collective, I find it hard to imagine. Let us hope we have a few years ahead of us before that happens.
Well, have you witnessed any of them coming close and experienced an emotional outburst?
There was, I think, one time that it came very close. Last floor. To be honest, up until this point, up till we got to this level, and we socialized, got to know each other, I found it very hard to have pity for other life.
But you're growing to have pity now?
I think I am.
Pandora will give him a bright smile and open her arms for a hug.
Moco will give a hug to Pandora.
You've grown so well. I'm so proud. And pat him on the back.
Yes, well, you are very interesting.
Is that a compliment?
Yes, it means I wish to understand you more.
Well, if you ever wish to talk or play chess or dice or music or any of that, or watch me make magical artifacts, then
I
or
like to
paint,
dance. Do you dance?
I think I've heard the phrase, and I've been told this, that I have 2 left feet.
You should try
my
it
God.
sometime.
Will you teach me?
I'm fucking precious.
Sure.
I'm dying. It's so cute.
I mean,
Will you
I'm
teach
not.
me now?
I'm not
Teach me now.
perfect myself. It's usually better when there's music around. Perhaps when we're celebrating or, unwinding in our after hours.
Do you promise?
Promise.
I promise. Should the opportunity arise, then I will teach you how I dance.
Good. Promises should not be broken from friends.
I know.
Pandora will give him the brightest smile. And then raise her hand and show off. I made this specifically with you in mind, and show a ring.
What is this?
It's a,
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate
it's a ring
you.
of mind shielding, so that in case you want to telepathically communicate to me, you have to ask permission. That way that, we can all just learn to ask permission to enter the other one's head.
Thank you so much for the
You're giving
raid.
it to me, what?
Hello, raiders.
No, I'm just
My name is
showing
Mrs.
you.
The Mummy.
Oh.
I'm a
Because I'm
variety
thinking
YouTuber
of you.
here on Twitch. We're in the middle of playing D&D.
I see,
so I
I
do
see.
apologize if
I also
missed
made
something.
Furball behind me, and she will point to the little
Thank you for giving me your
flying
raid.
cat.
I appreciate it.
Oh wow,
Please
that's
make sure that if you need to go
quite
relax,
an innovative
then
creation.
please feel free to do
How do
so.
you
I
do,
will take care of
Furball?
your community as much as possible, as much as I can.
Furball, meow for me.
But if you want to stay and watch D&D, I'd appreciate it.
There you go. Good Furball. This is Furball number
The raid
3.
means very
Furball
much
1
to
and
me.
2 go
Mwah!
up.
Thank ya.
Oh. Did they blow up often?
No, it's just I didn't get the calculations right, and so they just kind of went boom. But Furball number 3 has lasted the longest.
Ooh, Dark Souls 3, nice.
I'm very proud.
Hope you're having
Moco
fun.
pet furball a little bit, like along the neck and the chin.
Despite Furball being completely made out of metal, it will feel like fur.
Extraordinary.
My artistic nature allows me to give things a little bit more life. That's why my paintbrush is my gun, and my gun is my paintbrush.
What is a gun?
Pandora will pull out her gun from her chest and extend it over to Moco.
Oh, so what is this? Is it like some sort of launching device?
Well, it generates what we call ammunition, like a cannon, and then when you pull the trigger, it fires out the ammunition at a velocity strong enough to deal damage.
Yeah, like a projectile.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to try shooting it?
I mean, sure.
What's your dexterity, Moco?
Oh God. Not the dexterity question
+2?
for a fucking.
Okay, you should be able to wield it
Mage.
without blowing your shoulder out.
Can we make a check for a bird?
Oh my God.
Sure, you can try and survey off the ship for a bird. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
We are looking for a bird.
Oh no.
Bird, bird.
It's birder.
Yeah, you spot a flock of seagulls off in the distance.
Try shooting one of them.
Moco steadies their hands, aims at the flock, and I'm not gonna roll a hit because Moco's missing on purpose.
Okay.
But fires the gun like in the general direction.
Well, you missed, Moco.
Incoming ad in I'm sorry, now
Must
4
take
minutes.
more
guys.
practice.
Sorry about that. They're mandatory.
Here, let me show you. Can I try?
Okay.
Yeah, Pandora, you go ahead and make me an attack roll if you're gonna actually.
We'll try to
hit
make
them.
sure nothing special happens while you're gone. Actually, I'm gonna start him off now. Okay.
A 28. So yeah, as Pandora takes the gun from you, she just kind of holds it out without looking, and then fires it again. Before you see a handful of birds drop out of the cluster.
See, that's how you do it.
If you're not gonna eat them, it's not really a point in killing them, is there?
Do they drop in the ocean or do they drop on the boat?
Oh, they were off in the distance, so yeah, they just fell into the ocean.
Well, fish will eat them.
I suppose that's the circle of life.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, at least in this ocean, something will definitely eat them.
Hey. Can Jezebel come out and eat it?
Yeah, absolutely. You see a big ass tentacle off in the distance grab not only the ones that fell in, but the rest of the flock too.
Fuck yes,
Oh my
Jezebel.
god! Oh, I keep forgetting we have that. Oh.
My
Mine was like,
Kraken
"Oh,
has
fireball, get
eaten.
ready."
Wait. Do we own a Kraken?
Someone
Wynnie
owns
does.
the Kraken.
Wynnie does.
Wynnie, you own the Kraken?
Who, Jezebel?
Yes.
Yeah, that's mine.
You own a floor boss?
I'm sorry, is she a floor boss?
Well, definitely the level of.
Oh my god. Oh, Mother Gaia.
Off in the distance, you
Winnie's
hear a
gonna
happy-
Winnie's gonna run to the side of the boat and be like, Jezebel, come here.
Oh wow, yeah, yep. That's a big creature.
And
Yeah. Once again, you kind of see the eye surface at the bottom as the ship seems to lift over the surface of the water.
she's gonna like put her hand out and start like rubbing like a tentacle and be like, Jezebel, they're so rude. You're not a floor boss, are you? You're just a big baby, isn't you? You're just mama's good girl, isn't you?
I'm going to whisper to Moco. You usually climbers murder that or try to hunt it.
My God!
You just hear a happy gurgling of noise beneath. Jezebel has never had
Fucking
an
baby.
owner that hasn't just treated her like a slave.
Yeah, most people usually get titles when they slay it. You know, there are climbers that just hunt for titles.
Yeah, she's not wrong. Lots of...
Is that a Luca?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking down.
Yeah.
She's not wrong. Lots of people come hunting for Kraken or other sea monsters in hopes of getting some kind of title. The Kraken Slayer title is the most common.
I find title climber hunters to be a little crass because they're not really climbing to climb.
Kiddo, these days, there aren't very many people who climb to climb.
I
This
know.
shit's more corporate than there is anything else.
You don't think that's what happened to Jen, do you?
Couldn't say. Kid was always weird. Always
He
running
was weird.
around talking about his knightly honor and how he would be the one to save the... There's just a certain level of heroism and fanatic heroism. And Jin was definitely the fanatic hero. Oh, look, there's the harbor.
Land ho!
Wynnie, I'm gonna have to ask you to put the Kraken away so we don't scare the locals.
Also, people probably trying to kill it.
Winnie's gonna sigh and be like, okay, Jezebel, go away, sweetheart. Time to go play. Go be safe. Mama loves you. Mwah, mwah. She's gonna ring the little bell again to make her disappear.
As she slowly just sinks below the surface and goes back out into the open waters.
You see, glistening in the corner of Winnie's eye. Like,
A small little
my
tear.
baby! My baby!
Oh my god. My child.
My baby
My sweet
Kraken!
child.
This is the original version.
My sweet baby!
There we go. You guys have returned to town. Everything seems to be going well. But you notice things are a lot more lively than when you were last here.
Oh yeah, they're happy. They're happy that
Let's
Aatrox is the leader now.
Hey, Aatrox.
Well, surprisingly, it seems like that issue hasn't been resolved.
Ah,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
that
me.
shingle.
Oh,
Yeah, we
god
need to go
damn
do
it.
that.
However, you do notice along a lot of the businesses, as we'll call them, that they have signs listing that there's a festival tonight.
Ooh.
Yo.
The New Lunar Festival.
Oh,
yeah,
fantastic, a party.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Az, what did my insight get me? Because you said after I finished meditating.
Mm-hmm. You have recalled a name.
Oh. Okay.
For your knowledge.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh shit. I don't know what it associates to yet, though, right?
As a character, no. If you were paying attention to the server this week, yes, potentially.
If I was paying attention to what?
The server.
The
The
server.
Like this server. Hmm.
Oh, the Lord. Okay, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. 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 I understand. Jett does not.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
We make
The
so
Lunar
much
Festival.
money. We're a filthy bitch right now. I mean, filthy rich right now.
We are
guys do
some
have a
filthy
good-
bitches.
You guys do have a good stack of cash. Aluka seems to be predominantly wealthy and did not give a fuck about shelling out some cash.
And
Yo.
giving me like a fucking oath bow. Like he has money. He's fine. He's got whatever he wants.
It's fair. Aluka has been adventuring through the tower for the last 900 years,
Right.
gathering bullshit.
He
Plus,
makes
they have
his own
Star's
shit.
pickle sales.
I was so happy for the wisdom book.
When he has put in
Now.
a formal complaint in the feedback box.
The pickle box.
The
Her formal
complaint-
complaint. Her formal complaint says that changing the flavor does not change the texture. Please have an option for just a plain ration to do exactly the same thing that you offer.
Visceral's complaint in the complaint box is, I don't get it. Why does this pickle taste like rations?
Bullshit.
Yes!
This
Oh my
is-
god, please!
This is worse than a normal pickle.
Okay, if we're doing all complaint bots, Jett would be like, I don't know what the fuck a dumpling is.
Fucking dumpling it!
That's just sad. That's a complaint for himself. He needs to experience some more dumplings. Let's
Oh
get to
my
that
God.
festival.
Moco puts a compliment in the complaint box.
That's a compliment. Like a compliment.
Have a great time.
What is
Whatever.
it?
today.
Loved
drawn
loved
of
the
two thumbs
pickles.
up.
They tasted like people.
Oh my god!
Star's having the worst day of his life.
Oh, I am so taking that complaint box down.
Oh my god, the first group that ever complained in the complaint box.
What's the
We're
dumpling?
making history here.
500 years. And not a complaint.
But we always have
And then
room to
she
grow,
comes
no
in.
matter how old we are.
Oh my god, I love him.
Hey, Aluka, what the fuck is this festival?
Star's been traumatized by our group.
Oh, well, look at that. You're in luck. The New Moon Festival's a nice one, at least.
Let's go.
The fishermen folk around here believe that the new moon brings about bounty and harvest from the waters. Less monster sightings, all that good stuff. I would assume they saw that pillar out of the sky like I did, and assumed that whatever ominous evil that had been lurking around is no longer gone here. We've also been gone a few days, so I assume they've noticed that the quartermaster is no longer attempting to murder everybody in town.
Why the fuck was he attempting to murder people?
It was the Revenant one, the one that died. Remember, betrayed by their own crew.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Shall
pie.
we take credit for these events? Perhaps not to sound too self-involved, but maybe we take an illustrious position in the festivities.
Wynnie is going to go, cough, cough. And she's going to press a little button on her screen so that the title Queen of the Ocean pops up over her head for a moment. We're like,
Oh my
shimmers,
God.
bing, 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 bing. And it's like,
I
oh,
have a prestigious title.
Listen, I only have one title, which is the Pantheon title, so I can't flex.
she's like,
Fithra will look to Moco too and be like, it seems that a construct slayer may also give us a position of prestige given the circumstances of their enemy.
it's like,
I'm a Pantheon
I
slayer.
believe it was I who helped free Pike from his murderous rampage, so maybe they're celebrating me.
Well deserved, if so.
Well, you're
she's
definitely
she's
the root
actually
cause of celebration.
she's actually when Visceral said I agree so, she's gonna turn so red because she was just being facetious. She's gonna be like, oh my god, maybe they are celebrating me.
Fithra will in turn also turn red because he doesn't, I don't know if he's ever embarrassed someone before, he doesn't know how to react to that.
It was my body that killed the god, so maybe they should celebrate me too.
You know, I think Moco's fine. I don't really need my title over my head at the moment.
All I mean to say is, if there's a festival anyway, I'm sorry, I can't dress this up with fancy words. I could very much use a distraction. I wouldn't mind being celebrated.
Let's party.
Okay, so I hear party hardy till the break of dawn is what you guys would like to do. So there's three areas. So there's 3 areas of town where they're having festivities. You can go to the shipyard where they've decorated all of the ships and have got it all fancied up.
Did you say decorated or desecrated?
Decorated.
Oh, good.
I heard desecrated
what?
too. I'm like, oh my god,
Decorated.
they had a riot.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
start a riot.
Madam
Bum,
Mims
bum.
is holding an open bar and whore night.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Well, you know, Jett has sworn off, so
The whores.
To be fair, did
And-
Wynnie even ask him to do that?
She-
yeah.
She kind of made
She
a
did.
statement. She was like, I mean, as long as you're not gonna keep fucking whores in front of me. She
Okay,
was
good.
no, Jett's gonna stay faithful.
Because she openly said, she was like, I don't
Okay.
want to be in a relationship with you because you're going to keep fucking whores. And he was like, I won't. And she's like, fine. Okay, whatever. So she's like, if that's what you're going to do, then all right.
Then
Because
I
he's like
guess I will.
insistent. Yeah, because he's like insistent on wanting a relationship with her. She's like, only if you're going to swear off the ladies.
They're
The
gonna get in
painted
one fight,
ladies.
and he's gonna be like, I'm so gonna fuck a whore.
When they break up, he's going to be like, I can't wait to find myself a painted lady.
Yeah, you better only fuck men in front of me.
Sorry,
Yeah, to
sorry.
be
We've got the shipyard. We've got the brothel.
To be fair, she won't be upset if she ever found him in bed with Visceral or Moco. She'd just be like, okay, I guess that's how bros do.
I mean, he usually rooms with Moco.
No, I mean like that's not what I meant, and you know it.
It meant
Alright,
tentacle time.
So what's the third activity?
And finally, Fell's establishment, the Twisted Fate, is having a festival night.
What does that entail?
Rock and
According
bar.
to what you can find, live music, open bar drinks, gambling, and more partying depending on who is at the affair. So far you have a block party, a closed party, and a whorehouse throwing a party.
I want to go to
Freddy's the
Fells.
shipyard, right?
Yeah, the shipyard.
Okay, I would also vote for Fells.
Yeah.
Where is Fells again on the map?
Fell Millier.
Fells is over here by the gate front. Or for a focus ping.
And I know one thing: Visceral would not know what to do at Madam Mims.
Oh, is that the first place we went to when we got into town?
Yes.
The bar with
Yeah.
the pretty lake.
All right, yeah.
All right, do
Moco
you
will
want to go
agree.
gambling
Hmm?
at the fucking Fells place?
I really enjoy my material possessions. They make me look pretty. And Moco's going to flash the arcane gems that he has encrusted into his forearms.
Visceral will say, "Oh, Moco, thank you. That reminds me." And he has, what was it? Where was this thing? he had like a bundle of construct remnants, scrap metal and gems from the construct on the island that he would be glad to give to Moco.
Yeah, Jett will do the same because they kept giving him lightning gems, so he'll give them to Moco because he was just gonna use them for his egg.
Yeah, Fisher wasn't gonna do anything with them. He got them from Moco. Oh wait, that and the mana crystals we got from the tree.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Omen was out. That. Well, no, because you said the lightning gems for the constructs, but then we also got the mana crystals from the tree when Moco wasn't there. So you've got a pile of gems waiting for you, my friend.
Okay. So those are the blue power crystals, right?
Yep.
How many of those?
From Jett it would be 3.
All right. And then
But Jett didn't say he's handing over the mana crystals. He doesn't know what to do with them because he doesn't know what the fuck they are.
Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought those were also for. I mean, we did just kind of gather them. The other thing that I had, I didn't have a specific amount of it. There's just shards of like scrap metal and gems from the construct on the island. I think
all
it's
right,
the
I'll
first
just
one we
put
bought.
gem shards.
Yeah. Gem shards.
And you'll see as they sort of like soak into like the surface of Moco's body.
Neat.
So, hey Moco, you like the new gems I got you?
They feel pretty electric.
Is that a good thing?
I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find out.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
Should we pull ourselves into the bar, this is where we're going to hang out, right?
Yeah, you can feel free to anytime.
Okay,
Yeah, they're
so
familiar with us at this point, I think.
we have to check in, right?
Yeah, you still always have to check in. As you guys come through the door, you do hear the familiar voice of Brutus as he turns around. Ah, welcome, my friends. Welcome back to the Twisted Fate. Please, your weapons.
Place to bring a giant 3-headed tiger, or probably not, right?
Oh yeah, Moco is putting a skylight in the ring before he enters.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, if your pet is over medium.
Well, Dendra can take human form too, though, right? Can I just use
Yes, he can.
Oh, sorry, that's
Hey.
me again.
I had something for that for you if you wanted.
Yeah, I'd love to. Thank you.
Zhang is medium, so my little pet can come in with me.
Yeah, you just have to keep him in control.
This motherfucker's more in control than I am. What the fuck you mean?
Listen, I'm just telling you, it's your pet.
Also, as a point of well, you designed them, so I should ask. Betula's the one who can change Dendra into human form. So while Dendra is in human form, is it all 3 of them in one body, or is it just Betula and the other 2 are like dormant or something?
Betula is the one who is apparent and there.
Cool. So I can make a second character sheet and just call it Betula to assign that token to it, since Dendra's is Lorge. I think I have to refresh this page while Tony's being annoying again.
Check in, man. My paintbrush is my weapon, but it's also something I want to use in the bar. What do I do?
Unfortunately, hon, you're gonna have to check that with me.
Do you have
can use it as a
a
weapon.
spare? Do you have a spare paintbrush?
Hold on a moment. And he begins kind of rummaging through the drawers until he finds one that's a little bit worn down and goes, best I can offer you.
Okay. I will hand over my gun, but I will shapeshift it back into its paintbrush form.
Okay, he once again kind of waves his hand over it and gets all of your stuff locked up. He puts it right beside him in a chest and then pats it like, don't you worry, it's all safe with me.
Pandora will keep glancing at it, feeling very, very weird without it near her.
I assume the rest of you are checking your inventories.
Yeah.
Let's hear you. Let's hear you. Yeah, you can carry my staff, right? Good man.
There isn't a thing in this world I can't do, young fella. And he
Here you
just kind
go.
of picks it up one-handedly and sets it down.
Seems you're worthy. I like that.
I've spent years as a brute. And there you go. There's Dendra for you.
Oh my god, I thought it was rain for a second. I was like,
Um,
fuck me.
You thought it was River.
would you
Oh God.
would you mind sending me that image so that I can slap it onto the field and then assign it to my sheet and then delete it so I can, you know what I mean, the process.
Yeah, do the thing.
Yeah, just Discord me it.
Also, Wynnie, you need to be on the map.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm coming.
do you want me to do that with Amber as well?
You can.
As
I believe Amber is assigned to you.
It's just the ability to, if
Okay.
you want to be able to pull out Amber as your own token, you got to do it.
Yeah, that's what I did with Coco. So I can move Coco.
Yeah, I don't see
however I want.
Amber. I think it varies per map if you're allowed to. Yeah, so
Like, if you
I
create
can
a
move
character,
Amber.
you can-
You just gotta.
No. Moco, Omen. You just have to press create
Okay.
character.
Well, hold
And
on
then-
now. Omen, try and move her.
I can move her now. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I just have to hit the option that says controlled by, and then also Moco.
If you
Okay.
want to get rid of the other one, I can drag up my own Batula tokens now. Thank you.
Perfect. Alrighty. I will switch up the music. Let's get something a little bit more hoity-toity.
A little more festive.
River shows up again.
That'd be great.
Oh my god.
No, Rivers has left.
One of my out of party friends. One of the few names in
You
Visceral's life.
traitor.
I can't help being popular.
Ezra, when it comes down to it, and we group attack River, I think best we shoot it.
Bro, why would
River
that
got
never
us
happen?
drinks
Please.
last time. River's cool.
River helped us beat the first level boss.
Oh my
We would have
god.
been scattered to the winds and deep fog if Visceral hadn't asked him for advice.
Bro.
If I
Jett-
had my gourd, I would be so much more stable, but he has it.
If Jett ever sees Visceral's notebook, he's gonna be so mad.
He really is.
Don't worry, Jett's name is at least above it. The party's all first on the list. Anyone who's not in the party.
Hi, anybody.
wait,
thank you
who's
so
at
much
the
for the
top?
thank you so much for the
Who's at
follow.
the top?
Welcome home, sweet honey,
Yeah.
around my babies.
Knowing Visceral in character, he would have done it in alphabetical order.
Oh my
so
god.
It would be Faye first.
Hey, Cross,
No, actually,
Help me out
no.
now,
Sorry,
big
he
fan.
wrote it that night, so it would definitely be Moco first.
Oh my god.
The very if
Thank you
if
for
a
topping me off. Thank you for
lucid-minded
being a friend.
Visceral had written it, it would have been in alphabetical order, but because he was fucking wasted, and had just had very nice amicable experiences that very evening, it would have been Moco first. Not as a matter of rank, but as a matter of recentness.
Alright, y'all want to party, get fucked up, and gamble?
I'll see where the night takes me, but I will.
Come on, Pisser, let me show you what it's like.
I can start with a drink.
Come on, yeah, Jett wants to drag Visceral to the bar.
He will be dragged,
Let's go get drunk.
and Dendra will come because he would not leave him alone.
This is my keeper. So, Coco.
Or Batula, rather, in this case.
Hey, barkeep, the strongest drink you got for me and my friend here.
If I may, I've had the strongest drink they've got, and I would gladly experience a more moderate drink this evening.
It's celebrating. We killed a god.
I think I'd maybe next if I have another glass of that.
Oh my god.
All right. A little bit in the middle. Strongest for me, in the middle for my friend.
Of course, sir. And you see as Icarus quickly runs, not through the bar, Icarus, not through. Runs over to a shelf and begins preparing drinks for you each. To those of you back at the door, Pandora, you're free to go in. Wynnie, you're holding on to quite a bit of weaponry.
Just fucking
Oh
stacked.
damn. When he's
Straps.
gonna like basically like start being like undressing herself essentially. But just taking off all her weapons and stuff. Like I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Pull like spreads her legs, pulls a fucking knife out from in between her thighs. I got this.
I'm just imagining the one guy from the Sinbad movie that's standing at the party taking all of his stuff out. And as he puts the last dagger down, they're like, come on, we're leaving.
I got this. I got this. Oh yeah, I can't forget this.
I've never seen one person of your size carry this many weapons.
Impressed.
He has a lot of cleavage.
She's gonna
Whoa.
say. She's gonna say. She's gonna look at him dead in his eyes and be like, "Yeah, you're welcome," and give him like a one-eyed wink, which just looks like a blink.
I can't tell if she's blinking or winking.
No, she makes a little sound when she does it. She does that little
A wink.
like a only so that you know that it's a wink and not a blank.
Excuse you. No, this is not tavern music.
Let's go. This is tavern
Death
music.
metal.
Mosh pit.
What?
Let the
Wynnie, will
bodies
you-
hit the floor. Let the
Will you show me
bodies hit
around the
floor.
tavern?
Me?
Well, he took away my safety, so I need a new safety.
You want me to be your safety?
Yeah.
I don't really know
Sorry.
much about the tavern. Last time I was here, I spent the whole time on the second floor flirting with the owner, which now seems inappropriate considering that me and Jett now have a thing. And she's gonna air quotes that.
That must be fun.
I don't know. I've never been in a relationship before. It's just a little weird. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to do anymore and what he's not allowed to do anymore. All I told him is that I don't want to see him having sex with prostitutes anymore. I mean, like, if he wants to kiss somebody, I guess that wouldn't bother me or anything.
I mean, that's rational.
I mean, I understand that it's their job and that's how they make money, and I respect that. You know, as a woman, I respect that that's their choice. But I also don't respect that that's where all of Jett's money goes. Because then I have to pay for things.
I mean, some climbers give up and just. I mean, there's not a lot of jobs.
That's fair. I mean, one day you never know. I might stop wanting to climb and work as a painted lady myself. They make good money and they get to have the sex with the good looking guys like Jett. But right now, I don't want him spending all his money on that. He has more important things to spend on than ladies. Just saying.
Can I hold your hand?
I think it's more of a materialistic thing than an actual like a thing that bothers me for anything else. That money should be spent on our adventure, not on the ladies. Sure, let's go.
Moco just looks back and forth at Amber. You'll find out when you're older.
Oh my god.
Oh
don't
my
want
god. Also, this is a really good song.
Yeah, it's okay. I know. We're gonna do a thing. Let's go over there to this guy.
Okay.
She's gonna walk over to this gentleman right here.
Okay.
And she's gonna go like... She's gonna use her smolder.
How can I help you this evening?
Hi, I'm thirsty. I want a drink.
It is always the rabble. And he kind of just puts a hand up and motions for them to be brought a drink of what he's drinking. Here are your drinks, sirs.
I'm not sure if I can get inebriated, but we'll find out.
Here are your drinks, ladies.
Thank you. Pandora, sit down next to that gentleman.
Okay.
She's gonna flop down.
Oh, good. You've decided to join me.
You paid for our drinks. You also paid for our company. So this is my friend Pandora, and she wants to get to know you.
I want to what?
You want to get to know him? Isn't he pretty?
Well,
In an aesthetic
she's not
sense, I would
wrong.
paint him. I would paint him.
See, she wants to
Oh.
paint you.
I believe there's a quote about that.
Paint me
What's
like
the
one of
quote?
your French girls.
Whatever you like on your French girls, Jack.
So, you're the one I'll be enjoying the company of?
What?
Yes, exactly.
Well, if it isn't so lucky for me.
You should be.
No,
you
it'll
should
be
be
both
honored.
of us.
Hmm.
It'll be both of us.
Yeah, you should be so honored. You know, we actually just beat the boss of this level.
Oh, you folks finally killed that nasty little kraken.
We did. You should be celebrating us.
Well, in
No,
that
we
case-
slew Ares, the god. Okay.
I'm sorry. What did she just say?
Oh, nothing. She's confused. And so we're celebrating the death of the Kraken, huh?
Yes, it should mean that all the trades waters should be safe and passable. Thank God it was ruining business.
Oh God! That's so. Winnie's having a fucking like a fucking heart attack right now. He said
So
that they
like, how dare you?
Wait a second. She's like, oh my God. She's just like her hand on the side is like fisted like so hard. She's almost making herself bleed. She's gonna be like,
Arthur
oh my
meme.
God. Oh my God. This was so good. I think I have to go to go to the lavatory.
Don't you leave me.
I have to go to the lavatory for a second.
Don't you leave me.
You just
We'll
stay
go
with this.
together.
You just stay with this handsome gentleman while I just be right back. You just stay right here.
Dora's like, don't you leave me with
Pandora literally asked you for protection. You're like, no, I gotta go.
She's like, Moco, go take care. Go watch Pandora.
Hold on, I'm checking in my daughter. Hold on.
She runs into the bathroom, and when she gets there, she's like, ah!
Fucking hate this guy.
Oh my God! They're trying to kill my baby!
You know, Amber, I don't know why they keep trying to talk to that gentleman over there.
Her hormones spiked really high there.
This
Oh my
this place
God.
seems like hell, Father. Why are we here?
Well, we're celebrating with friends. You will get a nice snack and rest, and Father will maybe have a drink or two.
I want apple slices.
You want apples? I'm sure they have apple slices.
Okay, I'm so
Okay,
glad you're not
I'm
using.
content.
I'm so glad you're not using that fucking voice moderator anymore. This is so much better. This makes it so much better.
It really is.
The experience makes it so much fucking better.
It was so creepy
stupid
before.
voice fucking. But not just that. Hearing you do that, I want the apple slices. It's hilarious. Oh my God, I want apple slices. I was like, that is such a child thing to fucking say. It's
Somebody
not even
did
funny.
Azazel,
Oh
I'm
my
getting you
God.
apple slices at TwitchCon just as a joke.
Hilarious.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my God,
You
the
better
apple slices.
I'm just gonna
Oh
look
my
at you the
God.
second I see you. Where are my apple slices?
It's like, Father, I want apple slices.
We'll be walking around the convention. I'll just pull you by your shoulder. Father, I'd like apple
slices.
slices.
It's like, I'm starving. I want apple slices. Oh my God.
Maybe some juice.
Okay.
I believe we're already familiar. This is my daughter Amber.
You. Congratulations. Or did you have this beforehand?
No, it is 2 days old at this point, I believe.
Well, congratulate. You know what? You tell Icarus your first drink's on me.
Ah, you're too kind. You're too kind. Did you hear that, Icarus? I drink for free.
Drink for free.
Icarus just kind of looks up frantically, like, huh? And before he runs back to getting other people their drinks.
Oh yeah, what did me and Visceral get? By
wait,
the way?
wait, real quick. Wynnie runs back from the bathroom to them and is gonna like pull in like Visceral and Jett at the same time to like call them over and be like, and like she's like in like a huddle, like a football huddle with them. She's like, get this, get what I just found out from that pompous prick over there. They're not celebrating Pike disappearing.
I see.
They are celebrating the death of my baby.
That must.
Wait, you're Moth Cat?
No, they think that Jezebel is dead.
That may work in Jezebel's favor.
Yeah.
Though I understand how this is.
I mean, it brings a new meaning to play dead.
Yes. Okay. So apparently she's been causing everybody trouble, and so she's been a havoc on the ocean, causing trade to be really poor right now for everyone else. So now that she's left her post or has stopped harassing the other boats and stuff, that's what they're actually fucking celebrating. Not the fact that Pike is gone, but the fact that my Jezebel is no longer tormenting them on the seas.
Are they aware that Pike is also gone?
I don't even know. I know that they're just glad that the Kraken's gone, or that prick over there is.
Well,
I think we should.
Shubbies.
I think we should do some recon. I think one of us. I think that some of us need to talk to other people and ask them what they're actually celebrating. That way, I know how to handle this moving forward.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna gamble.
Yeah, can you please just kind of ask some of the people that you play with, like, oh yes, what is the celebration for?
Icarus, where's your best gambling?
The best is the boss, but you'll lose.
No, I'm saying, like, where's the best place to gamble at chances of winning?
Oh, well, I mean, you can challenge anybody here. They all know how to play. That's the rules here.
So this is a gambling den?
Do you not see the guy that owns the place up there gambling all day?
Oh my god, I hope he doesn't see me. She's like hiding.
He knows you're here. The second you got in here, he knew you were here.
Oh god. Oh, that's gonna make things so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Visceral, I'm gonna teach you how to gamble.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go to this gentleman and also do recon for Wynnie.
I hope that he doesn't think I'm not interested in anymore because he doesn't have his man parts.
Just
To
remember,
be fair, he doesn't know that you know.
Yeah, she's like, oh god, I hope he doesn't think
Wynnie
that.
say that out loud.
Yeah, it's a visceral.
In the huddle.
In the huddle, yeah, in the huddle.
Well, Wynnie, don't forget what I mentioned before. There is a men are boast more erogenous zones than the one simply. So if need be, there's other options if you are pursuing that.
No, I know. And she pulls out the book. The book told me that, but that's not what this is about. This is about him possibly thinking that maybe I'm not interested because he no longer has those bits. You know, the bits that most women would assume that a man has, the bits for the pleasure and the bits, and that's totally not the reason why I'm not interested anymore. It's because Jett now said that we have a thing, and she does the air quotes, a thing.
Well, prostitutes may be off the table, but are more personal relationships also barred?
You know what? We haven't spoken about that. This is all very new, this thing.
I can see that is the case. This may be an opportunity to explore that.
Okay,
though.
okay, Fitzgerald. Look, she's gonna turn him toward the blue guy over there that Jett's going toward. You go, Fitzgerald. You find out the information, and you go then tell me what's going on and what they're actually celebrating, and whether or not it is the death of my child or whether or not it is just something else. And she's gonna smack him in the ass real kind of hard to like get kind of like a football coach smack and be like, yeah, get him, boy, get him.
Maybe she's not attracted to men, and that's why she left.
Can you top me off?
I'm not
Pal?
sure.
Be friend. Be friend. Oh my god.
I'm sure it.
Okay,
has
thank you.
more
Thank you,
to do
Mr.
with conversation.
I'm sorry. I'm back now. Thank you. Sorry about that. I had to had
Mm,
business to attend to.
Of course, no worries.
I have
always-
drank my glass. Did I get inebriated?
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And Moco, you are good to be checked in and clear.
Fantastic.
Wander as you see fit.
I got a 9.
By the way,
Yes.
Brutus. So as
Hi,
you may have
Angela.
noticed,
How are you
I do
doing,
have
BB? Can we get a
a
shot of friendship,
child.
please?
Is
I'm
there
so sorry.
anywhere safe that
I was in the middle of a role
I
play.
can perhaps have them? Like, surely you have children in this city. Like,
We have many, and trust me, you're actually standing in the safest place in town.
okay, all right.
And trust me, the rules here are you don't fuck with each other or I break your neck. So again, if someone touches your kid, I'm just gonna break their arm. That'll be the first warning.
Okay. Amber, I want you to stand or sit at this. Hold on. How do I ping? There we go.
Right click.
I'm lagging. There we go. I want you to sit right there, and I'll bring you your apple slices.
Your apple slices.
Okay.
I love the apple
But
slices.
you have to
Yes.
stay there, or I'm going to eat them myself.
You see her almost like re-solidify parts
It's so
of
good.
herself
It's so
to the
good.
table like I
It's
can't
so
get away from it
fun.
now.
I'm loving it. Get away from it now.
And Moco
Have
goes to
tear
the
me
bar.
out.
What do I feel as my first inebriation ever?
So as you slowly down your drink, Pandora, you feel a warmth radiating through your chest before it begins to sit in your stomach. You find yourself become a little bit warmer as the room around you gets a little fuzzier and your vision struggles to keep up as you turn your head to look around the room, almost as if it needs a moment to get from where you were to where you are.
This is fantastic. I'm lagging.
I'm lagging. Not the I'm lagging, bro.
Does she always talk like that?
She is drunk.
Ah, well,
Everything moves so slow now.
She
that checks.
is not used to being drunk.
And
I would-
you girls are from here? Or?
I was born in the tower.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm not. I'm from the heavenly set. Mm-hmm.
Ansan.
Ansan?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's right.
So you're like the young kid over there, and they motion towards the table across.
Hmm. Oh, are they from
It-
Ansan too?
I know they're not from inside here. That much I know.
Oh, interesting.
Wynnie, could you make a pose?
A pose.
Mhm.
Why?
Well, while we have conversation, I would like to paint you.
I thought you don't have your paintbrush.
No, he gave me an old, crusted paintbrush.
Oh. Well then, yeah, absolutely. She does a pose like, oh, like a sexy,
Game's
silly,
up.
like a pose. Oh.
As you're posing, both of you make me a perception check.
Oh God.
Okay.
What a bunch of
Perception.
posers.
You're a poser.
You know what? This fits since I'm drunk.
Is that a 9 or a fucking 6?
The 6.
That's a 6 or
13.
13.
So as you strike
That
a
is
pose and Pandora
nothing.
begins to paint, neither of you notice as the guy you were sitting with slowly slides out of his seat and begins to back towards the door. No, don't
I-
stretch him, damn it!
Fucking knew he was gonna leave.
By the way, I'm painting on the table, not an actual canvas or paper.
Oh my
I
God.
assume.
No.
Mhm.
He just kind of like slid out of his chair like, if I don't make a sound, they won't know. He's not gotten completely away from you, but while you two are occupied, he is attempting to get away from the conversation.
I would like to investigate our surroundings to see if he's still around.
Give me a brief moment. We're going to move over to the boys trying to extract some information and gamble.
Extract.
Let's
Okay,
fucking go.
Before information extraction and gambling begins, while they're still like a seat or so away, Visceral would like to turn to Jett and say, Jett, if I could have a moment.
You can have as many moments as you want, pal. We're brothers at this point.
Okay. Well,
He'll give him a slap on the back.
Well, there's one thing I wanted to remark on.
Is it the hole? Everyone wants to know about the hole.
Thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders!
Between our meeting and now, there have been a few occasions where I may have.
Hi, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome. My name is Mrs. The Mummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch. Hi. How was your stream? What were you doing?
I hope
What were you playing?
now
Why
it's
do I have the
clear that that was
nose
not
on?
a personal slight,
Nope.
or at least not attempted to be one. I'm not
There we go. Like, why is
accustomed
my nose
to
on?
these sorts of things.
What were you playing?
So,
Thank you so much for the raid. Again, my name is Mrs. The Mummy. I'm a variety
was
YouTuber here on
uncomfortable
Twitch. We are
until
playing
then,
some
but now,
D&D. If you like D&D, then great.
is
I hope
not
you
necessarily
stay a
the
while.
case. I
If
wanted
not,
to
then
make
please
that
feel free. If
clear.
you must leave, then go get yourself some
since we
rest and
have a
such.
moment
Do some after stream
Oh,
care as
well,
we do.
Well, my motto
And
is
I'll
try,
take care of
try,
your beautiful
try again
babies. Thank
until
you so much.
You know, you become my friend. So, you know,
I really
like, I'm not
appreciate
gonna give
it.
up just because of a few, you know, not getting along. You know, we're getting along now.
Well, that's why I wanted to say it. There's no need to try, and try. At this point, I hope, at least, we are friends. It's just, I'm not necessarily the most affectionate individual.
I mean, you
so
can become affectionate.
maybe.
Here,
Oh my
give me a
God.
hug.
Okay.
Master, I believe this is one of those moments where your friend is just trying to express that touchy-feely isn't his thing.
Is that you, Coco?
What other beast speaks to you and calls you young master?
Okay. Well, I mean, he's got to learn, Coco.
Not everybody must, master. There are many people who don't even like being touched. Have you not met a noble before?
I've killed a noble before.
Well, then you should know they probably didn't want to be touched. Something about, get your hands off me, filthy peasant!
Yeah, that the
Probably rang a
fucking
bell.
young master shit.
Fucking hell.
That bullshit. Visceral, do you want to learn to be touchy-feely? I will teach you to be touchy-feely.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hello.
I'll go see what the littlest one's up to.
Pedro will, his face will turn a bit red at that, and he'll say, could you be more
Thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Again, thank you so much for the raid.
Well, actually, his
It is
face won't
much
turn red because he's a green
appreciated.
person, but
We'll start
so
with
much.
how about a secret handshake, and this will be just between me and you. No one else will have this, and it'll be a special bond.
okay.
Okay, so Jett's gonna reach out his hand, expressing Fitzgerald to do the same.
Right.
Grab his hand, shake it up once, twice, release, slap it once, grab it again, shake it up, pull him in, give him a hug, pull him back, slap his hand again, and then shake it again.
Oh my god.
All right. Now, Fitzgerald, make me a history check to see if you can remember all those steps.
Holy shit.
We'll practice it. Don't worry.
A 21, yeah, Fitzgerald's got it pretty down pat.
Fitzgerald's a very smart boy. Uncomfortable though he is with social interactions, if it's a matter of mechanically memorizing the steps of something, he is set to go.
It's like, I got this.
Yeah, you see, now we're bonded for life. This is our special thing. No one else has this.
Fitzgerald, he's looking at his hand as though it's like shining. This is actually goofy though it may be, this isn't very new. And he'll just say, okay.
Exactly. See, you know, when you fight and you bleed with each other, you become brothers in arms. And that's what we are.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now let's go fucking lose some money or win some money.
Well, and gain some information.
Oh yeah, Wynnie wanted that. Yeah, okay, yeah. As her boyfriend, I should know that.
He'll slide over, not casually at all, because how would you do that? And raise his glass of whatever he has to this blue person and say, "Here, what are we celebrating this evening?"
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Hello, my name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're in the middle of D&D. If you like D&D, please feel free to stay. If not, then I appreciate you coming and stopping by and saying hello. If you need to go take care of yourself for your after stream aftercare, please feel free to head out if you must. If not, please feel free to stay or lurk or whatever that good stuff. But I just want to appreciate you for giving me your raid and trusting me with your community. Mwah! Thank you so much.
Like a big ass shiny silver pillar of light coming off of the islands in the distance.
You guys are the best. Thank you for all the attention.
They say it's good luck.
Nah,
hasn't
that shit was
happened
not
in
good
nearly
luck.
100 years. What the fuck do you mean it's not good luck? Am I wasting my money here tonight?
I mean, we're about to gamble. We're about to see if you're wasting your money.
No.
Bitch, you gonna lose your money. You keep talking about that.
Competition.
Listen, anybody that hangs here knows how to gamble, so don't be surprised if you lose your coin.
I mean, that's fine. As long as we all play fair.
Of course. No one here in Saltmire would dare of cheat. You ain't met old fell up there yet? Man's got a magic eye, lets him see what you're up to.
All I know is, I don't know, my girlfriend kissed him.
Hey, man,
what a sentence.
You know what? I gotta give you props. No one brags about their girl getting it on with the richest guy in town, so you know what? Good on you.
I mean, we're from the Haddling Demon Sect, if you've heard of us. We are, like, hedonistic as shit.
No idea who that is, but if you come from the mountains, it doesn't surprise me. I heard hermits were crazy.
What's a hermit?
People that live in isolation.
It's a type of crab.
Well,
I want some crab.
He's not wrong. Uh, I'm sure if you order some, you can get some, but I thought you wanted to lose your money first.
Oh, I like you.
Alright, so
Hold on. As what does proficiency in my dice set give me?
proficiency in playing dice.
Yeah.
When you roll the competitive check, you get to add the proficiency modifier.
Okay. Okay. And what do we
So
roll for the dice? What would that be like?
if you're
Sleight of
playing dice,
hand?
it's sleight of hand.
Hell
If you're
yeah.
playing cards, it's performance for bluffing.
Ooh, that's cool.
All right. So let's play some dice.
Okay. Get my first time I've needed dice this evening.
Hey, all right, Visceral. I'll go first, then you go, and then we'll just trade back and forth.
So how much we playing around?
I'll throw 200 gold on the bar.
Alright, that's not bad. And he puts a matching purse beside it before he grabs his cups and begins to shake them. Go ahead and roll
I
me
will
your
do the
sleight of
same.
hand.
All right. And that means I also have my proficiency bonus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. How about a nat 20 with a plus 13? And then
Okay.
proficiency 36.
Your opponent explodes.
So you see him begin to somewhat skillfully shake his dice container before you start doing the most insane tricks that anybody's ever seen. Like, you've spent 40 years working at a casino and have seen every tutorial video on showmanship. Before he goes, I got a 7.
Well, wait, what's the highest I can roll?
On 3d6,
3, 6.
18.
So yeah, nat 20 would be an 18, right?
In this case, yeah. Normally, I just make you roll with me, but you have a 33 to my 11.
18, my friend.
Well, you know, some days you win some days you lose some. That was... Where the fuck did you get it from under your leg back up?
Under your leg. What the fuck?
Listen, we monks gotta pass the time somehow.
Oh, well, Mog, I thought y'all were supposed to be virtuous and you're gambling.
I just swore off a prostitute. I ain't virtuous nothing.
They just swore off prostitutes.
You can see this man looks visibly confused. Like, what the fuck do you mean you just swore off prostitutes?
I just started dating, man. That hot bunny girl over there? Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks over and he goes, you mean the one that guy is sneaking away from?
Yeah, well, our new companion's a little awkward, so I don't blame him.
Companion.
Okay, man. And he kind of looks at you like, oh, yeah, you get the crazy bitch.
Visceral, it's your turn now. I'm gonna take my 400 gold.
Wait a second. Can Wynnie have noticed that dude like staring at her?
I hope you have a good
Yeah, you could probably notice him lean away from Visceral around him and like, yeah, okay. That's quite the scene over there they're making.
Okay, so, yeah, hold on, one second. Oh, man, Kay, you piece of shit. How dare you say that to me right in the middle of my smolder. Okay, so she's gonna notice, that guy staring at her when, like, Jett, like, mentioned her. And she's gonna, like, give him the... with the smolder.
A little like, hey.
Hey.
Finger guns.
Finger guns. Like, yeah, that's me he's talking about.
I don't think we put a range distance on it either. So...
Nope.
He just kind of
do your trick.
He just kind of looks at Jett before going, "Your girlfriend's hot and crazy."
Your girlfriend's hot and crazy. How
I
much is
know,
he not
right?
just crazy?
She's also like a bit of a voyeur. The amount of time she's watched me with the prostitutes.
No!
Crazy.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
man,
hey,
listen,
hey, hey, that is
Moco's
out of
just overhearing
context.
this like, damn.
That is so
Moco's
out of
sitting here like, I
context.
just want to drink, bro.
That is so out of
Our companions
context.
have a hangout
That was
table.
so out of context.
They're having their own party.
Our
Oh my God.
companions are having their own
They're
party.
having their own campaign.
We got
There you
tangled with the fucking crew.
Bro, Winnie's also gonna notice Moco sitting by himself and is like, Moco, come here.
Moco, come
Come
here.
here.
One moment, I'm getting apple slices.
Apple slices?
Can you give me some apple slices too?
Oh my God, there she goes wanting apple slices.
Hello, sir. What can I get for you this evening?
Apple slices.
I would like 10 apple slices.
Of course.
Oh, and that sanguine wine as well.
Oh, of course, sir.
And he just kind of runs off to prepare it all for a brief moment. You notice as he gets the apples out, he kind of just opens a palm that turns into a mix of different blades before it slices through it into different pieces.
Oh.
That's
Apple slices.
shit, not enough. Here you go, sir.
I'll take 12. I'll take 12.
Okay.
Drink is on the house, by the way.
Yes. I heard, Brute. Enjoy your drink, sir. And
I toss some. I place 10 gold on the counter, and I wink, and I'm like, "No worries. Have a good night."
He looks at it and smiles before sliding the coins into his head.
Oh, he's unique.
Unique.
Also, I think I finished my painting.
I drop off the apple slices over here. Well, the first half of the apple slices over here, I suppose.
yes. See, I stayed.
Yes. Now, if you want any more treats tonight, you need to not wander off, okay?
I'm gonna hang out here with the kitty.
Yeah, they're very interesting. They have wings. One of them has a mustache, and that one turned into a person. Very interesting.
Yeah. I think Coco's the most mature and oldest.
It's between
Coco
the
and
two.
Dendra
Yeah.
are basically
Yeah.
in that same
Yeah.
level. It's definitely not Fluffball.
Dendra's the hottest.
No. Furball is definitely not.
I guarantee you, if I allowed Coco to change form, I would have to find a character with the same mustache.
Oh
my
yeah.
God. What's his
Oh,
name?
I know someone who would be good for that. There's a Golden Kamui character who has a fancy mustache.
The mustache.
He's got the.
I can remember his name. I can at least find it. Anyway, I'm gonna keep looking for him.
He's the
while we do
old man from Kill Bill. Let's just be honest.
That's the Fu Manchu stash.
Moco's gonna sit where the prissy individual was earlier and be like, I see this isn't taken anymore.
No, he ran away for some reason.
He ran away. He wasn't man enough to sit with us.
Some people can't deal with attention.
He seemed like a peacock though, so I'm surprised.
Yeah, you would think he'd want some attention, but
You could probably guess that he remembers you guys from the last time you were here.
Maybe a superiority complex.
Did you think that that's what he was suffering from?
I would need further investigation. To be honest, he didn't really interest me.
Did you bring me my apple slices?
I put the other 6 apple slices, since it was 6 each apple. I put the other 6 in down for Pandora, and I sip my wine.
Pandora will just slowly nibble on them like a chipmunk.
Moco, have you heard anything about what they're celebrating?
Upon entering town, I think for the most part, they should be happy that nobody's getting murdered, correct?
Well, from what I heard from the Peacock, was that they're celebrating the fact that the Kraken has been murdered.
Aren't they celebrating us? Didn't we do all this?
Yeah, but they think that Jezebel has been murdered.
Interesting. Inaccurate. Someone should really tell them the truth.
No, don't tell them the truth. I think that would just upset them and want them to go chase her or something. No, we have to leave her.
Good luck chasing a kraken like yours.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know, but I think that just might just upset them. I don't want them to know that she's actually still alive. This might actually better suit her for them to think that she's gone instead of just tamed. So, I was wondering if you could maybe try to talk to one of the patrons to see what they're trying to what they're celebrating. That's like that's like my stealthy missions for tonight, to try to figure out what they're actually celebrating.
Are we being spies?
Yeah.
Wynnie,
Yeah.
you know you can relax, right?
No, not when Jezebel's on the line.
Well, Jezebel's not on the line because they're not hunting anymore. They believe them to be dead, correct?
Yeah, but what if they find out that she's not?
You could worry about a million things, Wynnie, but for tonight we're celebrating. You should enjoy yourself.
But they're celebrating the death of my Kraken, Moco!
I mean, what if we go to the new floor, Winnie? You're gonna be worried all the time. I'm going
Winnie,
to have
did you just yell that out?
No, just to Moco.
Okay, I was gonna say. I hope you
Screams it
yelled out
directly
loud.
into it.
I mean,
Scream, the
when we go
Kraken's
to a new
alive in
floor,
the
what are
room.
you going to do?
I guess be worried about her the whole time, of course. I feel bad that I can't take her with me, but I mean, how am I supposed to take a Kraken with me?
I understand fearing for the livelihood, but you have that bell, and you know, perhaps it gives you two a connection beyond just floors.
Well, I mean, I think that you would understand, considering what if they were chasing after Starlight?
Yes, but you know.
What if everybody was
Jezebel,
celebrating Starlight's death?
If listen, Starlight's alive, Jezebel's alive, and if something is dead, why would you hunt it?
Can I attempt to use my emotional influence on Winnie since we're holding hands?
Yeah, you can. She won't be against it. It would just work. She wouldn't resist.
Yeah, she's not resisting.
Nah, she wouldn't resist that.
Shh, it's all okay. No one's going to hunt Jezebel. The ocean is really deep. If Jezebel hides at the bottom of the ocean, they most likely will die trying to get to her.
Well, I just got so angry hearing that Peacock being happy that she was dead.
We can kill him.
Moco, go eat that guy outside. No, I'm joking.
I was
joking.
know, where did they go? The hot spring? Let me go to have a chat with them.
He went out there.
Wait,
Moco's off to go fuck someone
wait,
up.
Moco, come back for 1 second.
What is it?
I'm going to cast Eagle Splendor on no, Fox's Cunning on Moco.
You hear Pandora, you hear a voice in your head briefly go, "Not in my house," before you're counterspelled.
What was that?
Make me an investigation check.
What did you need from me?
Apparently I was counterspelled.
Uh-oh. That was probably the bar owner. That's probably the barkeep.
Yeah, so with an 18, as you look around the room, you notice that the man sitting up here, Pandora, is staring directly at you with one of his eyes glowing an ominous black color.
Can my eyes also glow 011011?
They can if you want them to.
I would like to stare at him. eye to eye.
Okay. Well, you can definitely get the sense that he's definitely who counterspelled you.
I mean, I was born here. This is more my home, but it's fine.
Ain't never been anywhere else.
No, I've never left the tower.
Congratulations. I was born here.
So we're both children of the tower and Mother Gaia.
Hmm.
Thank you so much for the follow, Emmy's Angel.
can
Mwah,
lie
I
out.
appreciate you.
I
I hope you're having an
can't.
amazing day.
I can't enhance him.
Nope.
Wow. You're very strict in your house.
You spend enough time with idiots beating the shit out of cheating, fucking each other over. You know how many people I've seen get charmed into going home with
Cyber
somebody they
VT,
didn't want
hi, how
to?
are you doing?
Not in my house.
Oh my god, he's like making sure they're not like doing sussy essay shit that they really shouldn't. Fucking imagine. Like, hey, here's a love spell. Come home with me. Fucking bullshit.
My calm emotions and
God.
suggestion is a racial trait, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, as long as it's not a spell, he will just leave you alone. It's the reason why Winnie's charm didn't get counterspelled. There's nothing he can physically do against it, other than look at Brutus and go, deal with that.
I don't think you like me.
I'm good. How are you?
I don't like people that use magic in my house.
I didn't know you had rules. There's no rule board.
Sweetheart, you were made to give up all your weapons at the door. What made you think magic was okay?
Aren't we all innately magic, sweetheart?
No,
Sweetheart.
about 15 of the patrons in here have no magical ability whatsoever.
That's sad.
Are they aware that I'm magical? Because I haven't attempted to cast anything while I've been
He's
here.
aware that you have magic, but you've never used anything in the bar, so Fell's never bothered you.
I'm just gonna give him an eye.
Can we all give this man an eye?
Give him the give him
the fucking eye.
give him the look.
My God.
You all look over at him while Pandora's having a mental conversation with him.
Well, while I'm talking to you in my head, do you happen to know what happened to Rin?
Rin. Not a name I know.
The hero?
Oh, Jin.
Jin.
Last
little
time he came
inebriated.
through was 4 years ago. Picked up a bunch of supplies and said he was getting ready for a siege.
So he's doing exactly what he shouldn't be doing. Okay. That's not good news.
Fortunately, I can't help you much more.
What about Chain Ma?
Sorry, little lady. Anything else here comes with a price.
What's the price for Chian Ma?
For Chionma, 2,000 gold.
She's just talking in her head, right?
Yeah, at this point, all you can tell is he and Pandora are just staring intently at each other.
Is he talking about me? Is he wondering why?
Yes. He wishes you would kiss him again.
Oh, no,
I don't
no.
have 2,000 gold on me at the moment, but if I gather it later.
You know where I'll be.
Also, would you like to kiss my friend again?
I mean, I enjoyed myself. But
He
from
said
the
he
sense
enjoyed
of the young
himself.
fella,
Can you tell people's ages?
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
pretty easily.
Is he
Well,
really a
let's
young
see,
fellow?
Which one?
The one with the glasses.
The answer still stands. Which one?
Arameus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Home Sweet Home. You're now one of my babies.
The one
Hi.
inhabiting him.
Oh, well, yeah. 70's not bad.
70. Hey, Jett's 70. You should probably let him know. I think you're dating an old man.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your information, and now I know that Jen is going siege mode, which is the worst case scenario.
Well,
I think I'm gonna get another drink.
Can you get me one?
all right, Moco. You were what
Moco,
you
go
up to?
after the man.
Ah, but he's so pretty.
I don't want that in me.
Yeah, imagine. Oh, we'd have to deal with that for like 2 days until Moco digests him.
Moco's got new jewelry, more bling than he knows what to do with.
I've met a very eloquent design so far. I don't want to taint it with whatever that is.
Tainted! Oh my god, Moco,
God.
yes!
Oh my god.
That was the best fucking response ever. But Elkin decided, don't.
We made it back from the sea. I reckon I can thank you all for that lot that happened out there.
Oh yes, you see these crystals over here, and he holds up his forearms with the floating power crystals in them.
Yeah, those look expensive.
Yeah, pried them from constructs.
Oh. You know, those used to come out of the fucking mountain fortress a while back. Fuck those things.
Ah, yes, we did fuck those things. Hypothetically,
God.
not literally.
No, of course, there's no hole back there to fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How have things been over here? I see there's cause for celebration. You don't need to thank me for that.
Oh, well, in part, yes. I can tell you, Olive over there's got a different reason for celebration.
Cloud Jumper,
fine folks
hi! Hello!
missed it, but Thag is dead.
Thank you for that drink. Thank you for topping me off. Thank you for being a friend.
Well,
Appreciate you.
they were never a pleasant individual. In
He was
fact,
a cantankerous old fuck.
I'm sure a few of my party members will be quite disappointed they couldn't do it themselves.
Kay's the best. I
You
loved
can
Kay.
thank Olive
Kay's
over there.
so amazing.
She got tired of him and boom, between his
Kay's a
four
good
eyes.
boy.
Well
He's a little
then,
cutie.
a round of drinks for my two friends here. Congratulations.
Of
He's
course.
one of my oldest and dearest friends in this community.
Well, thank you.
Everybody's just yeah.
I see.
Makes it brain
You
go
guys
brrr.
are well off as it is.
He's amazing. No,
And,
for sure.
We'll see how that
Okay.
ends throughout the night. I see some of my friends
He's
have
the best
taken to
boy.
gambling.
Well,
I'm winning so far, Moco.
Oh my god.
as long as they avoid going to the high roll table up top, they should be fine.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Fell lose.
I'm
I think
sure
he
there's a
only played
reason
one
for
game.
that.
Well, you and me both. To be fair with you, I think the only person allowed to use magic in here is him.
Your
But
house, your rules, I suppose. It's always in favor of the house.
That's what I say, but you didn't hear me say that in here.
I'm pretty sure Fel probably did. Can you see and hear everything in the bar?
Maybe. For most people, they don't get as direct of a, hey, knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, if Fel was focusing on every single individual at the same time, probably get what I'm saying.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to physically keep up with it. He's not a fucking god.
Yeah,
I
like,
know, but if someone says his name, then it's like, whoop.
oh yeah, I might overhear his name.
Oh yeah, over here is name, sure, but at the same time, you do also have to keep in mind.
It's called
that
Fel's
he is-
Place, right?
No, this is the Twisted Fate.
Oh, okay.
My puppers had her dinner. What was Pupper's dinner?
And you also have to keep in mind that he's also gambling near 24/7. And even if he is cheating, he still has to focus on playing the game.
I was gonna say that's why I'm not going to the high roll team. I know that fucker's cheating.
It's like you see someone do a magic incantation and you're locked in, but like whenever it's just general chatter, then you don't care as much.
Well, exactly. When he can sense somebody's magic is rising in the area, it's like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Not in my house. And as you finish
TJ Maximum Slayer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home,
notice
family. You're now one of my
Olive has
babies.
moved a little closer to you. Aren't you fancy? You know, you shouldn't walk around with that much money on your friend.
It's called confidence.
Confidence is key. Olive.
Moco, nice to meet you. I believe you met one of my friends earlier, maybe about a week ago. Faye?
Oh, the little blue one with the nice ass. Yeah, I met her.
Oh, she spoke highly of you. To the most part.
Well, I'm glad I left a lasting
Remember to
impression on
stretch.
the last.
Thank you.
Congratulations on killing the asshole. I've been waiting to see an opportunity for that, but it seems it's not necessary.
Fuck you and me both.
What
They had
happened?
the damn
What
nerve
happened?
to demand that I turn
Oh.
over my ship to him. I'll turn something over. Your grave.
Turn his body into the ocean.
Oh, I didn't even give him the rights. We just buried him in the harbor.
What a waste of meat.
Holy shit! Your dog shares the same name as
I
my
guarantee
character.
it
That's
tasted foul
amazing.
like rotten fish.
I do have a taste for the finer things.
You seem to.
That's amazing.
So, what are you all in for the celebration for the night? Or are you just here for the festival?
Well, we did make a bit of an impact on that island we went to.
Oh, were you the lot that set off with a loop? I didn't get a clear look at who left with them.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, so you
I'm
must
so
be some of them
I'm so flattered.
players, huh?
Not Faye, but
That would be
Wynnie.
so. We'll be moving on soon, actually.
Well, hopefully you're around long enough to see who becomes the new quartermaster.
Yes.
And, just between you and me, I ain't think it's gonna be me.
Oh my god! I'm from Georgia.
Well, perhaps I can give you some of my confidence.
Aren't you a charming lad?
I try.
No, I think that big old brute's got me beat. He's
You
too
can't
well
win them
liked.
all.
Well, he's just too well liked around here. Knows too many people. He's been around longer. He's got better relations. I might be confident and I might be young, but people look for something they can turn to in times that makes them feel like they can rely on them.
Well, we're all constantly growing, so I
Oh,
wish
yeah,
you the
won't
best.
be alive forever. Then it'll be my turn.
That's a morbid way of looking at it, but accurate.
You're in Saltmire, my friend. There's only one way to look, and that's to the future.
I like that.
When the sea could easily any day give in and decide to wipe this whole island off the map, each day is just another give and go.
I believe in living in the moment. That's a good way to live.
Yeah, it's not a bad way to live either.
Hey, Croc, can you top me off, pal?
So what are you drinking this evening?
The sanguine
Thank you for
wine,
topping me
I
off.
believe.
Thanks for being a
For you
friend.
too.
Top me
Oh.
off.
She
Be a
smiles
friend.
at you briefly, letting off a hint of fang in her teeth.
I see, I see. Um, some of us have read about bloodsuckers.
I watch what you call me now.
I prefer the whole dish.
Well, if you play your cards right, you might just get to see what the dish is made of. And she will wink at you before strolling off into the bar.
Moco takes a visible gulp of wine. It's good to relax sometimes.
Very much it is, sir. Could you ask your child to stop burning?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
He points, and you notice that Amber is physically outlined in fire, just kind of sitting there with the rest of them,
What
smiling
the fuck?
like.
Amber, no displays in the in the tavern, please.
No displays.
Oh, how do I turn this off? Shit. Damn.
Can I expend a counter spell to try to?
Yeah, you absolutely can as she begins to fizzle out.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, wow. I hope that didn't scorch anything.
She takes a brief look around before giving you a thumbs up, and then stuffs one of the slices of apple into her mouth like, it's all good, Dad, we're good. I'm not
kids.
on fire anymore.
Kids.
Oh, you're muted, Lucid.
Coco, you're supposed to be watching Amber, not watching her burn.
I thought it was just a thing she did.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, next time she burns, try to put it out.
Noted.
Also, Moco, come watch Visceral gamble for the first time.
Oh my god.
So which game did Visceral watch?
I'm on the way. Moco is starting to
play Dragon Dice.
Okay.
Which is just to get the highest roll.
Craps, it's craps.
Visceral will he'll put down the same amount of gold Jett did, but while he's kind of shaking the dice in his hand, what did I have to roll for this?
Sleight of hand for trying to get your dice stacked.
Oh, I don't think he would do that. I think he would just. Yeah.
If you just want to straight roll it and try and beat him, then it's 3d6, and whoever's higher wins.
Yeah, Visceral will just say, "Is this nothing more than a game of chance then?"
Essentially, yeah, that's what
That's
gambling
what,
is.
Yeah, that's gambling. It's a terrible addiction.
It's a terrible addiction, true.
He'll frown a little bit and roll the dice. And before even knowing the outcome of the results, and he'll just say, "I don't think this is fun at all."
Well, you haven't won yet.
This is fun at all.
Well, with a 12, you won't either. I've got a 15. And he picks both of their satchels of money up and tucks them away.
He'll
you suffered
another
your first
round.
loss.
He'll slide the money over and bow his head in a slight bit of deference and just say, "Congratulations," and kind of set the dice down and say, "I don't believe I enjoy this."
There, I'll do another round.
Okay, I will.
Here, Visceral, you must try this wine. And Moco hands over his glass.
No wine for me, Moco? What the fuck?
I only have one glass. More wine over here.
Visceral will try it. Does he notice from the taste that there's blood in it?
Make me an insight check to know if you know what the taste of blood tastes like.
Oh my god.
It's average.
It's average. It gives you a familiar taste. You remember the first time you ever got this was after getting a nosebleed when a branch struck you while you were flying. It has a metallic-y taste to it that you're not quite sure of, but it's sweet as well.
Visceral will frown a little bit at it and hand it back to Moco, and he'll kind of slowly look up and say, "Moco, what is this?"
Yeah, perhaps an acquired taste. You know, wine isn't for everyone.
I
answering
definitely
my
want to try
question.
this wine.
Oh my god.
More of what you have, sir.
Yes, a glass for each of my friends. Give it a try, Visceral. It's a little metallic, yes.
Can I
Iron.
roll an
You may
insight?
you may get
Yeah,
traces
yeah, you can.
traces of iron.
Can I roll intelligence to understand to read between the lines here, knowing that iron is a component of human blood?
He is hinting at that, yeah.
Yeah. You could make me an intelligence check. A 14. So after a few minutes of Moco like batting at it, like it does finally clue in. Jett, much like Visceral, you initially tasted and were like, ugh.
All right,
It's like
guys,
metal.
just so you guys know,
Wait, what do you mean?
my
No, Jet's been
model,
punched
my
enough times
phone
that you're like, ooh, I
has
know this.
Oh,
died
you have a 12. You
of
You're
power,
definitely
so
aware.
went low
But
power
you
mode.
Yeah,
you also
So
ordered, you ordered
I
the
will
strongest
have
drink in the house.
to
It's
use
like
my hand
like
for the
saying
rest
you
of the
had-
stream. I do
You had a
apologize.
Jägergootzen earlier, which
I'm
is
so
cracking
sorry.
blood.
yeah,
He
he's
gets like a
not
big,
it's
sexy,
like,
Winnie instead
Visceral
of
will
small, sexy
he'll
Winnie.
look at the cup again and then just kind of frown at Moco and he'll say, I luckily have a drink already, but thank you for
yeah,
sharing
you want some
that.
sect wine?
More for me then. Moko takes Visceral's glass and just slams it, like drinks it all in one go.
Okay, well then make me a constitution.
Jett will clank his glass against Moco's before he could and slam it as well.
Advantage
They're
against
both
poisoned. I forgot. Do you rule that as advantage on the?
Yes.
Okay.
That's there.
'Cause alcohol is a poison.
What is this, Constitution? Okay.
Yep.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Visceral will glance down the bar a little bit, and then as Jett offers sect wine, he'll hold a hand out and ask, "May I?"
Yeah. I'll pull out my gourd of sect wine.
Okay.
Visceral
No,
just wants to take, like,
this shit's strong.
Natural 20, please. Yeah.
he wants to take like a shot, basically, like a swig. He doesn't want to.
Moco, you downed that and just kind of beat your chest like, oh yeah, that's good shit.
I am. I'm so graceful with this.
Should I also roll Constitution since I'm drinking sect wine?
Yeah, if you're sharing in the sect wine with him.
That's essentially like fucking
That's
straight
like
moonshine.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
You wouldn't expect
There you
this
go.
skinny lad to have Constitution, but some of us are fighters.
Yeah, it doesn't get you immediately intoxicated, Visceral, but your first swig of it definitely gives you that like, yep, that's strong face.
He's handing it back and like glancing between it and the drink that Moco gave him before, and he's just kind of he mutters, but not so quietly that it's not a secret. He's just like, these are not good. Please excuse me for a moment.
Wait, Visceral. When we
What? It
share
was
a
the
drink
finest
between...
wine they had. Come
Yeah,
on.
when we share a drink between friends, we become even closer and even better brothers. So we shared a drink.
I'm glad. In the future, I don't have a great deal of experience with imbibing, so forgive me if I'm not sure exactly of my own preferences. However, I can say with confidence that it is neither sect wine nor
Sanguine wine.
But so he doesn't want to say it out loud because he doesn't know if it's rude to the bartender or if it's jarring to Jett to reveal that they've been like drinking humanoid blood.
No, Jett won't give a fuck.
he'll leave that thought trailing
Jesus
and then
Christ.
say, in any case, I would like to
The sanguine wine.
he'll lean a little closer toward them and to say, continue Winnie's goal of collecting a bit of information from our local patrons. So if you would excuse me briefly, and he'll like move to step over to this part of the bar where he noticed Lloyd was sitting.
Moko will tap Visceral on the shoulder. Remember to enjoy yourself as well.
Yeah, it's not all mission.
He's glancing between the two of them and the other patrons in the bar and just says, I hope I might.
Hmm.
And
Take care.
Likewise. Thank you.
Moco, you want to go next on rolling against this guy?
Oh, I am not giving this person any of my valuables.
Oh fuck no! I am not gambling.
All right. So let me
He's like,
let me roll.
no.
Let's see here. How about a 31 plus 3, 34?
Jett, you can safely say that you are accurately swindling this guy and have won back Visceral's money.
Oh my god.
Hey, Visceral! I'm gonna throw the bag of gold at Visceral.
Jesus Christ.
Visceral, make me a dexterity check to see if you can catch it.
Just a check, straight up.
Yeah, you can make it in acrobatics if you want.
I'll probably be fine.
Waiting to see if he drops it.
Nat 1. The coins
That's a
pierce
long
your
roll.
skull.
Yeah, that took a really long time, but it's a fucking 19, baby.
Oh, it's a 19.
Yeah.
Well, at a 19, without looking visceral, you just kind of reach up and pluck your coin out of the air before smiling and just kind of tucking it away.
Yeah, he waves briefly and thanks.
Yep.
As you stroll over to Brutus, you can see him hunched over his glass, kind of swirling it back and forth in contemplation.
Do you mean Lloyd?
Or yes, Lord, sorry.
Alright, I just wanted to be sure.
I was saying, Brutus is down here.
Brutus is drinking now. Let's go, Brutus.
Forgetting names.
Giant.
Closing time.
Visceral will raise a hand for a second as if to go to pat him on the shoulder jovially, but then put it down and not do it, and instead clear his throat a little bit and say, good evening, Lloyd.
Oh, hello, little one. I haven't seen you in a while. It was Visceral, correct?
Yes. We met.
Parker, football player. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you have an amazing day.
How are you?
I can't complain. A little stressed from the recent elections, but otherwise, nothing I haven't put myself through.
Am I to understand then that the elections are not complete yet?
Oh, results come out tomorrow morning.
How do you feel about your chances?
I'd like to think I've won these people's confidence over the years of keeping them safe. But I can't deny that, the influence of individuals around here certainly can sway how things go.
I see. Well, I may not have a vote to cast, but if it's any comfort, you have my support at least.
You know what? It is nice to hear. You're a complete stranger who doesn't know me from a hole in the ground, and you'd still trust me with these people's lives. You know, I'd say that makes you a pretty good judge of character, Visceral.
I've very much never heard anyone say that. Cheers.
I'm so proud of him. Jett will say to Moco.
And he will raise his tankard up and kind of
Let's do some
clank it
muscle
against
knots. Oh
your
no, I'm
own
so sorry
before
for your
going,
muscle
"So what are you
knots.
drinking this evening?"
I don't know. My companion ordered for me, and I don't think he had actually even mentioned it by name.
Lloyd will kind of glance up at Icarus, who will then run over and be like, that should be...
Can you top me off?
Be a
that should
friend.
be
You taught me out, pal.
1887.
Be a friend.
It's
You're
a
embarrassed yourself.
brandy.
Mr. Mana, hi. How
Sweet
you doing?
notes, oak, hints of burned wood.
see.
Well, seems like you're having a brandy wine.
I'm appreciative that it has elements of, I suppose you could say, nature in its description.
Who doesn't like getting a little taste of nature, especially while they unwind?
Speaking of unwinding, despite the stresses of the upcoming election, is there anything you have to celebrate this evening?
Well, we haven't heard anything about ghosts in town lately. And apparently the Kraken stopped prowling the waters, taking down every ship that sailed out.
Oh.
I don't know what that big old beam of light in the distance was, but looks cool.
It was cool.
He'll lean a little closer and speak a bit hushed, and he'll say, if I may, and I don't know that you want for me to say this, so this is somewhat clandestine, if you don't mind. When it comes to the matter of local hauntings and Kraken interruptions at sea, my companion is almost singularly responsible for the ease of both of those burdens. And he'll gesture to Wynnie from across the bar.
He'll kind of look over and then look back and then look over before going, by herself?
Well, we are here. Well, we work together as companions, all of us. But when it comes to those particular issues, she had a much stronger, more pivotal role in each of them.
Well, that is impressive. Well, you guys have made my lives a lot easier. If there's anything I could do to thank you, feel free to ask.
He's like tapping the edges of his glass a little bit and glancing between his drink and Lloyd for a second. And then he'll finally be like, Lloyd, I am attracted to you.
I knew this was coming.
Hello?
Well,
Moco
I
will
can't-
perk up when he hears that.
well, I can't say that you're not pretty on the eyes either.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
The real
my God.
question is, do you think I won't break you?
Oh my god!
Jett will be nudging Moco.
Mhm.
Jett is making
Mr.
like an indent into Moco's body when he does that. Like,
Mithril's like in his mind palace right now,
Oh.
trying to flip through and regulate as many chapters of the book as he could possibly internalize at once.
What do I do in this situation?
That's exactly what he wished he could say out loud, but not even he is that hopeless.
Oh my god.
He will say, I am inclined to find out.
Oh.
Hello?
Well, let's not waste any time then.
Oh my god. Is our little Fitzgerald the first one to get laid during our campaign? Heyo.
Okay.
Okay.
As you agree, you will notice that Lloyd scoops an arm under your back and physically picks you up onto his shoulder before
wow.
walking you
My
over to
God.
collect your things.
You'll have to
Brutus,
do
I
that.
think we're going to be heading out for the evening.
Moco, I don't think Winnie's ready for me to do that to her.
Before
everybody
you all,
moves at their own pace.
before you all see Visceral disappear out the door
Oh my god.
with his new...
He has the wherewithal to, at the very least, he plucks out a small lock of his own hair and drops it as he's leaving the bar, hoping that someone on his crew will know to grab it.
Okay.
All of you that were watching Visceral, make me a perception or investigation check, depending on your preference.
Oh, I am good at investigation.
Wait, what was it? What was the investigation or what?
Or
Perception?
perception, whichever you're better
Oh,
at.
okay,
go
wait.
ahead.
I was better at perception. Sorry.
I didn't notice.
There we go.
Fine. You can re-roll if you'd like.
And
20.
I'm
So
good
what?
at
Not 20.
perception.
Let's go.
Okay, so at least 2 of you so far definitely saw it.
I got a
3 of
17.
you-
Wait a second. And when he's gonna be like, wait a second, was he ripping out his hair so that we could follow him because that gentleman has stolen him away?
I think he may have kidnapped him.
It's not a trail. Notably, it is not a trail of hair. It is
You
a
guys-
single
you guys
lock
saw
of hair.
one single strand of Visceral's hair.
Moco
fall.
orders
And not-
another drink.
Not to be meta, but you've seen him do something similar, but not with hair before.
Where's
I'm gonna
Tooth?
have
Gotcha.
Fireball go
Tooth.
pick it up.
And
Okay.
Dendra, to be fair, would probably be able to offer some insight on this too, if any of you are very curious about why he would do that.
But Wynnie was like, oh my god, wait a second. Did that guy just kidnap our visceral?
Fireball would bring it over to Dendra.
Hmm.
Oh,
I
when
should
it-
bring this. Hmm.
Oh,
What
go
does
ahead.
he like most? Probably you. I believe the master wanted you to have his hair.
Oh wow, that sounds suggestive.
Wait a second, what?
Dendra is holding out a lock of Visceral's hair for you.
Oh,
He is determined that you are probably the person he believes is the most responsible.
okay. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Moco,
Of course.
Moco, Jett, did you guys, did that gentleman just kidnap Visceral? Or did he willingly leave with him?
No, they're gonna go fuck.
Oh my god.
They're enjoying themselves.
Oh, okay.
I suggested to Visceral that they enjoy the night while they can and not be all business, and they're doing just that.
Oh, well,
Speaking
good for
of
him.
Wynnie.
What?
You know, we just completed a floor. We defeated a badass. Right now, the old man's asleep. So, you know, can I make love to you?
No, I'm not ready yet. But even if we were going to do it, I would definitely want the old man awake. But I'm gonna go talk to that gentleman over there. I believe I heard that he's a climber. Just go rush off.
Have a good night, Wynnie.
Jet's
So much
just gonna
asking,
stand
absolutely
there,
not.
like,
Jet, wait,
Jet's
what
just
the-
gonna stand there like, what?
Listen, you can't really rush things, Jett, once it becomes official. Like, you know, it's
That's rough, buddy.
people are complicated.
And she wants the old man awake, which makes me think she's kinky.
I have no idea what that was about.
Bartender, can I
The old man
have 3 shots of the strongest drink you have?
Yeah, pour me one of those, Jett, please.
Yeah. 4 shots for me and my friend.
Sirs. And you see as he pulls out 4 shots of inky black
Can't just
liquid.
ask somebody to have sex out of nowhere. There is no foreplay or anything. It has to be.
I'm gonna-
It has to happen
Yeah.
naturally. What the fuck?
I'm gonna
No
put
foreplay.
I'm gonna put 20 gold on the table for the bartender who has been doing so well for us tonight.
Oh my god.
I would like a shot as well.
There's a gentleman over here that keeps
course.
moving around. Somebody speak to him. He might be important. I've noticed him.
I guess I'll speak to him. Hello.
What the fuck do you want?
God,
never
okay, forget it.
Never mind.
Back away. Okay, Wynnie's gonna come talk to this gentleman right here.
Aggressive.
As you
Aggressive.
get to the table, you notice the young fella who is there is seemingly taking count of his items. He has them spread out in front of them himself and is kind of like grouping them together like, okay, I have 5 of those, and I have 3 of those, and I have 6
Oh,
of
he's a
those.
nerd. Okay.
I think I'm gonna need more if I'm gonna leave. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
What are you? I heard that you're climbing the tower, right?
Yeah, I'm Gan.
Gan?
Yeah, it's short.
For
Ganon.
Ganon? I like Ganon.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I assume you don't know much about demons?
Not really. Not particularly. It's not like my expertise or anything.
Awesome. Don't need to then. It's stupid subject anyways. Please, sit down.
Are you a demon?
Nope.
Nope. That doesn't sound sus. Palms down.
Roll an insight.
Go ahead, make me an insight check.
That does sound
Nope.
sus. Nope. Oh wait, that was his investigation. You said insight. My bad. I'm always
no
rolling the
worries.
wrong fucking things. Jesus Christ. Oh, better. Nope.
Oh. As you look at him, he's definitely darting his eyes around and keeping something from you.
I'm a really good judge of character. You can just be honest with me if you are.
I'm not a demon. It's just named after one.
You don't want me using my eye on you. Trust me, it's not pretty for either one of us. I'll show you my ganky, nasty pink eye. I'll see things that you probably don't want anybody to see. And all you could do is avoid this by just simply telling me the truth.
I swear to you, I am not a demon. I'm just very unfortunate to have been named after one.
I see.
You have
Well,
no idea how much bad luck that brings.
why did your family name you after a demon?
Well, because they may have thought it would.
Hold on, everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Sorry,
give our DM a second.
I was delivered food.
Hey, the food.
It may have had to do with my parents believing it would spawn a demon spawn.
Wow, that was pretty bold of them.
Listen, I don't. You can look at me with your eye if you'd like, but I can't be much more honest than my parents are a bunch of fanatics.
You're good. I get it. I used to be part of a set. They used to worship a monkey demon, so I get how people can be sometimes. So anyway,
right?
yeah. You're trying to go through the tower all by yourself?
Well, I had teammates. They're dead.
Oh my god. What happened to them?
Well, one of them got eaten. One of them fell into, I think it was a slime. That or a vat of acid.
Uh-huh.
One disappeared in the middle of the night. I don't know where he went.
Uh-huh.
And then our healer, I'm pretty sure she took her own life rather than be stuck alone with me.
Oh my god. Please don't try to climb the tower by yourself. It's very dangerous, and you definitely need a party at least. Can't do this on your own.
I made it past the first floor by myself.
Yeah, but this floor was very difficult, and you've lost your entire party. That says something.
Well, you're not wrong.
Just please be responsible. Like, don't do this. Like, don't think you have to prove yourself by going off and by yourself and then, regretting it later on.
That's very kind of you, but this is actually how I pay my bills.
You know, there's plenty of jobs in the area.
They pay money I can use out there?
I mean, why don't you just stay in here? It's easy to make money in here, and
I didn't think about that. I've only ever thought about, well, if I die for any dumb reason, then I gotta start all over. But I guess you're right, as long as I don't act like a fucking idiot.
I mean, you know, you can always just get really, really strong on the lower levels and try to climb later on once you've already kind of acquired, you know, some strength and
Well, you said it was hard.
skill.
What level are you guys?
I don't know, like level 5.
6.
Wait. I'm a higher level than you, though.
Yeah, but I have a whole bunch of people. It's not just me by myself.
Well, how many of you guys are there?
There's like 6 of us.
Okay, so if I average that out, I'd need to be around level 12 to get through it on my own. That's with just basics.
Yeah,
if you're
but
all
if you
around
take
the
into
same.
account action economy and no.
Well, like, kind of have enough health to not get completely destroyed.
Yeah, you have to have like a healer at least, or some way to heal yourself. Make sure you have like potions and stuff. I don't want you to
Well, I have
do
lots
something.
of those. I can make them.
Well, I don't want you to
Might
do
count.
something stupid and then, you know, just waste your life away for nothing. A lot of people come into the tower thinking they're gonna, you know, achieve glory and riches and stuff, and then what they end up doing is just throwing their lives away because they go and do things like very unsafely. You know, safety first, then friendship.
Oh, no. Unfortunately, my class doesn't allow me for that. It says I'm a healer, but that's not true.
That's okay. And what are you then?
I'm a doctor?
You're a doctor.
So, every person has status conditions, you know, like if I look at, say, that lady over there, and he points over to Olive, she has minor liver damage from alcoholism.
Oh. Jesus.
I can tell what's wrong with you, but I don't have any healing spells. I can just tell you what's wrong.
Oh my gosh. That sounds interesting and also kind of
Minor.
creepy. Can you see anything in me?
You have a foreign object located in your right eye socket. You have minor internal bleeding that you've taken from damage sometime in the last 12 hours.
Ugh. Can you look at that gentleman over there wearing the glasses?
Whoa, what happened to his bones?
Can you tell me if he ever contracted something from one of the prostitutes he slept with?
I get that request a lot. No, he's good.
Oh, thank
my
God. That was kind of one of the reasons I was like, no way, you know? I mean, I just gotta make sure that he's safe before, better safe than sorry.
I want to know what the fuck happened to my bones.
Better question. Why does it look like his bones have been powdered like 70 times over?
There's also a giant hole in your chest, so like that should be not that shocking.
I'm not sure. He has a god living inside of him. Would that make any sense?
What?
Yeah. We don't like to talk about it much, but since you're a doctor, I mean, I feel like it's safe to tell you.
I mean, it's probably the biggest issue is his mental strain if he's trying to house a god. Even listening to the voices of gods is near detrimental to your mental state. So I'm surprised he's still got his faculties and he's not just drooling.
He left me for this guy over there.
What about the girl sitting next to him? Do you see anything in her?
She's really weird. I don't know how to tell you this, but is that like a companion you picked up?
Why? Does she read like a construct?
Well, according to what I'm reading, she has no vitals. Like, there's no pulse.
Mm-hmm.
There's no heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't have any bones.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as if her entire being is just made up of layers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Huh. I don't know who or what that is, but I'd be careful. I've never run across something that doesn't have organs.
I would like to whip my eyes at him for a moment and then look back at my drink.
He kind of just jumps like, ah! Does she know I'm looking? That's new.
Probably. She's really good at sensing things.
Okay, well, yeah, that's concerning.
Anyway, thanks for the conversation. I just wanted to make sure that you're, careful and such. Wouldn't want you just losing your life to something really stupid, like, I don't know, going up there all by yourself.
No, with your recommendation, that gives me a range to work towards. I'll probably go deal with that crazy lady in the forest then.
Okay, well, all by yourself?
No, I'll probably hire somebody to come with me.
You want to deal with the crazy lady in the forest?
Well, they said it's some kind of god spirit, so we should be at least a good amount of experience.
Hold on, let me go talk to my party. I'll be right back. Do we want to kill the witch in the woods?
21,000 bitches on the wall.
Wow, really, Jett? I say no to
What?
sex and this is what you do. Do we want to possibly help that kid over there and get rid of the witch in the woods?
I'm gonna put on my disease fuck you necklace to sober up. I'm down for killing something right now.
Moco?
Right now?
No, it can be. I think it's going to be tomorrow, but I'm just saying, did we want to maybe, before we head off to the next floor, to just want to make sure that we're going to. It seems like a problem that this, climber wants to get rid of, said that there's going to be a lot of experience involved in it. So
He was staring at me for a while.
he's a doctor. He was just making sure we're all healthy. That's all.
Am I healthy?
He said you're very healthy.
Okay.
What do we get from that? The floor experience?
Yeah, I believe
probably
so.
level up or get close, or like get some kind of experience for our level up. We killed that fucker and got the 6.
Yeah. I defer to the group. Moco finishes the one.
I want to kill something.
I mean, just curious. Just curious if maybe this was
I don't know that person over there.
No, I mean, they would be clear. I mean, I don't know them either. They seem like a nice person from how I spoke to them. I don't really know their intentions or not, but again, their intentions seem noble enough, considering the fact that they want to rid the floor of a possible struggle. They're saying it's a god, so I don't want to possibly leave the floor and then find out that we did so without taking care of all the things that could possibly make things worse at a later date.
I agree with Wynnie. That witch will be an issue.
Yeah.
I don't like picking a fight with every god that we encounter.
I mean, personally,
Don't you have a title that helps with that?
I mean, personally, I don't really like dealing with gods either. I have a bad experience with them. So it's not like my favorite thing to do is to go around picking fights with gods, but that witch is clearly doing something nefarious. And if we're dealing with a deity, then I think it might be best for us to try to nip it in the butt before it becomes a problem later on.
Moco, we can find really pretty jewelry or something from her fucking loot stash. Or you could eat her, and a witch usually has a lot of knowledge.
That's true. That could be an option. You don't know what kind of intelligence or insight you might get from consuming her.
She's a witch, which is magic.
How long a journey is it?
I think it's the place right above from where we're at right now. I believe it was north from here.
Bartender, how long will it take to get to that fucking witch?
That's one of the few things, sir, I don't know much about.
Who do we ask?
Well, you could ask the boss or probably the guy that you're talking about. You know, a lot of what you guys are discussing seems like you could just iron it out by asking him.
Alright, let's go gang up on
Oh
it.
God. This is just not what I wanted to do.
I'm gonna get another glass.
No, Moco, we need
sir.
you. You're
I'm
charismatic and
relaxing.
you're going to do this.
I'm relaxing. Fine. I take the glass and I wander up to the boss.
I'm relaxing.
I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing.
He's like, I am
Fine, I'm
vacation
going."
mode Moco right now, okay? We need Moco in a sun hat and fucking sunglasses right this second.
We're gonna wander down here to this guy.
Oh,
Only
you
one
don't
of
want
us
to go to
can
the
be in
boss?
vacation
Oh,
mode, and
we
that's
were
why
talking
it's
to the
taken.
boss. Oh my God. Okay, fine. I'm gonna
Yeah.
come
No,
up
the
with
bartender
Moco
said
to
to
the
learn
boss.
from the guy that's doing it.
The boss. They said the boss. But y'all go over there. It's fine. We're gonna go
You
to the
said
boss.
Either was an option.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go
Okay,
with Moco
so
to the boss.
You two will go jump him, and then these two will go and say hello to the owner. Ah, and so I see you've come back, and you've brought friends. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Phil.
Nice to meet you, Fel. I raise out my glass for a cheers.
He lifts the glass beside him and cheerses you back. Please, have a seat.
So what are we playing here?
Card of choice is 5-card ante.
5-card ante. I'll buy in.
You sure?
What is a little bit of fun to top off the night?
I like the way you think.
Well, my Moco came to gamble, but we also came to ask just a couple of questions, if you didn't mind.
I see. Well then, and he puts a purse of 400 gold onto the counter.
Moco dispenses enough into a purse and then matches it.
Wonderful. Do you know how to play, or should I explain the rules to you?
Run it by me. I don't want to search through my, myself.
Fair enough. The game is simple. I will deal you 3 cards. Sorry, 2 cards. And then I will deal out 5 to the table. Out of the 5, and your hand, the best combination you can make out of 5 wins.
Oh, it's Texas Hold'em. Okay.
Yes, with extra cards.
Okay, got it.
Alright, let's play.
Wonderful. Now, for this, it is performance for playing cards, for bluffing. And Moco, roll me just a flat d20.
Do you want me... Okay, so do you want the roll first with the modifier, or do you want the flat d20 first?
The flat d20 first for how good your hand is.
Okay. Oh, that was almost a 19.
I know,
Damn.
it like cucks you. It like hovers for a moment and then rolls.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so he deals you out your cards before placing the stack back in front of both of you. Not bad. I'll raise 100. And he places a little bit more on the table. How about yourself? And now you can roll performance to bluff, or you can fold if you so choose, if you've rolled low enough that you don't feel confident.
While I weigh my options, Wynnie, you wanted to ask him something, didn't you?
Right.
Kinda
I did.
glances his eyes over, just like, okay.
Oh, right. I wanted to ask about the witch.
Are you referring to the one in the woods?
Right. They're bringing her up again, or the gentleman down there is thinking about going in and dealing with her. And I was wondering, any insights? We had conversation. There was an idol that she's worshiping that's going to cause trouble, turn into a god, something along those lines, right? Correct? She's a bit of a giantess.
Yes, she's a very large woman. It's come to our attention that, well, we don't believe she's verging on turning into a god.
Hi, thank you so much for the
She's
follow.
definitely
Welcome to Home Sweet
channeling
Home,
one's
Prophecy
powers
of
through that
Zero.
idol.
Oh, she's channeling powers from the idol. And you don't have any idea which god it might be that she's summoning? You didn't know?
As far as I can tell, it may be Ulamo.
Ula?
Yes, Ulama is a ocean spirit. She's what the sailors would say when they say the sea is a harsh mistress. She controls the waters, decides if there's going to be storms.
And has she been able to do that? Have you seen her able to do that so far? Do you believe that
Change
she's...
the weather, no.
Uh-huh.
But she has managed to manifest some of the more nasty components of some of the life in the sea here.
A big country high.
I believe you're in possession of such a creature.
And you think that originally, before I became of possession of said creature, that she was the one controlling her?
No, she doesn't have quite that much power. The Kraken is a very old creature, but let's be honest. To better place it, she's using Ulama's power to create spectral visages of these creatures. You know, the tentacle of a kraken, the eye of a beholder. Creatures that lurk within the ocean's most deadly traits at her fingertips to use here upon the land.
So was it really actually... Oh, on land. Okay, I was going to say, was it really actually Jezebel causing all the ships to wreck, or was it her doing that?
I believe whatever had control of Jezebel was causing the shipwrecks.
That was Pike. Okay. So Pike's gone, and so Jezebel's mine. But now she's going to be causing trouble on land with said creatures, which could be detrimental to everyone in this level if she continues to run amok with such power. So
How many days journey did you say it was?
If
Up
she's
to.
still at that temple in the forest, day and a half.
Interesting. Well, I think I've weighed my options enough. Moco stands up and puts his cards down. I fold.
A pleasure playing then.
I prefer to have control of my destiny rather than leave it to chance.
you and me both, as you look up from your cards, you notice there was a brief, almost film disappear from around them.
Well played.
Call it repayment for the chair she's sitting on. And he looks down at Amber for a brief moment.
Kids, who would have them? And I walk out.
At hearing you say that, he kind of goes a little pale for a second before collecting himself and going,
Oh shit.
I
God.
assume you're having a wonderful evening.
Oh, I always have a fun time when I come to your establishment. Clearly, I've come back for seconds.
Well, thank you for coming back and enjoying the establishment.
Well, my companion has left me, so I better go. So she'll stand up.
Take care of yourself, Wynnie.
And she'll hold her hand out to him, and she'll be like, till we meet again, Fel.
He will take her hand and give it a slight shake before smiling. Until then, Wynnie.
She'll blow him like a kiss with her other hand. She'll like blow him a kiss and walk off. No? Yeah?
He will dramatically just kind of catch it to himself and be like, oh.
I love that. That's so cute.
Okay, and now we'll pan over to the other two who have rushed up on
please.
Ganon, who is sitting there trying to put his inventory away like, oh, God.
I would like to have been writing a contract to split the loot fairly.
What the fuck?
Oh, this bitch has a lawyer? Oh, God damn it.
This bitch is a lawyer, wow!
So, considering we'll be doing most of the work because we have more companions, we have creatures that will follow us. I would say you would be entitled to about 7% of the loot.
Well, I'm not really interested in the loot. I can't use a lot of it, you know.
Okay, so 0% for you? You just want the glory and the experience?
0% for you!
Well, I kind of need the experience to level up, and, you know, they'll pay me for taking the job anyways, so...
Or would you like, I don't know, 100 gold to feel better?
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. I don't need pity gold. I'm good.
Pity gold!
Okay, now I just need you to sign on this dotted line.
Oh my god.
I'm unfortunately required to have this looked over by someone else before I sign anything.
I will just state that the contract is at least 20 pages.
Oh.
And she pulled it from her arm.
My god.
He kind of looks past Pandora and Jett like, help!
It's binding. Bitch.
I don't know how to... that's 20 pages, man. I don't even read a book.
That's 20 pages, man!
He takes the contract from Pandora and then slowly begins to read through it like, what the fuck have I gotten myself into?
It's 20 pages!
Listen, as long as you sign it, swearing not to take the loot or touch any of the valuables.
Okay, I have to go potty real quick.
Fine.
I'll be right back, guys. Listen to the rest of the thing.
Ma'am, are you a loan shark?
Oh my god!
No, I just know how the tower works. You'll get a title and gold and rewards, but we have interest in the body of the witch and her belongings and any loot residing around her.
As long as you don't plan on fucking the body, I'm okay.
I mean, our companion might eat the body.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I mean, that's on page 12, section 8.
I'm not listening. He just kind of hands it back and starts slowly keeping himself on this other side of the table from Pandora, like, help.
So now
I
we
don't know what to do.
have. What is your class's name?
Healer question mark.
Healer question mark?
Uh-huh.
Healer question mark. You were able to see that I'm healthy, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I will walk closer to him. In what way am I healthy?
I've never seen somebody with such consistent internal workings.
I like you. Now that we have the contract taken care of, we can be business partners and make sure that you can get glory and fame and
I didn't sign
title.
that.
Oh, you haven't signed it?
Nope.
Who do you want to go over it for you?
No offense, ma'am. I don't trust you.
I have
You ran
not
up on me
lied.
with a 20-page contract. I almost am certain I'm about to get enslaved.
Hold on. Hold on.
And you brought a buff dude to intimidate me. Like, what?
Brutus, could you read this contract and see if there's anything that will harm the man?
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Are you bothering other patrons?
No, we're going on an adventure to hunt the witch together. I just want to make sure.
Hold on a second. And he pulls out the tiniest pair of reading glasses and puts them at the bridge of his nose. There's a party well nearby. Wait, he doesn't get anything? And what's
Well,
this
that's
part
what-
about him not being allowed to talk about anything he sees on the adventure?
Well, we have. I'll whisper it to you. We have gods living near us, and certain creatures that we don't want other people to talk about. And he himself says he wants no loot. He just wants the reward, the fame, and the experience, and the title, and all that. And we're putting in all the legwork with 6 companions and our creatures and all that.
Listen, I don't think I got your name. What was it again?
Pandora.
Pandora. Sweetheart, you understand you sound batshit crazy, right?
Why do I sound crazy?
Sweetheart, he was drinking on his own, and I've watched almost all of you, same for the gooey fella, run up on this man. You ran over there with a contract. That's gonna make anybody nervous. Made me nervous.
Well, you read it. It's not detrimental to him in any way or shape or form.
It doesn't have to be. You gotta have a... There's a certain level of je ne sais quoi you gotta have. You know, that boy probably thinks you are here to convince him to go on a quest for you. For you guys to jump him in the middle of a field somewhere and take his shit. That's what I'd think you were up to.
But page 17 says that we will not cause harm to him.
Sweetheart, do you know how many contracts in this place people have broken? You have got to stop thinking everybody believes everybody holds up their word. Trust is not something people just give out. You gotta earn that shit. That young fella probably looks at you and sees a perky young girl in her adventuring group of fairly muscle-bound men with a 20-page contract stating that you get nothing, even if that's what he agreed to. Do as we say and don't tell anybody what happened. That
If I remove the do as you say and don't say shit, does that work better?
Okay, sweetheart, you're missing the point. It's not about what's in the contract. It's just the way you're going about things would scare anyone off. You gotta play it back. You gotta ease them into it. You can't. I said, girl, you can't
He's a
play
mentor.
hard to get immediately. You gotta let them come to you. You hear me?
Oh my god.
I like you.
Well, that's good. I'd be a terrible host if I wasn't good at this.
But how do we trust him not to take our loot?
Well, I mean, there's 6 of you plus your plethora of companions. I'm pretty sure you can take, and he looks over your shoulder, the red-headed twink with no armor.
Oh my god.
What level is he? What level are you?
Honey, I'm from the tower. I don't have a level.
No. The red-headed twink.
No, I can't read level like you people. You'd have to ask the boss.
Get in. What level are you?
12?
You're level 12.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, he
I
should get
don't-
like 1% of the share.
You
Okay.
get 1%.
Sweetheart, I
Wow.
don't think he's telling you the truth. That boy's sweating.
Can I roll an insight then?
Yes, you may.
Okay. Oh, I'll go back. Oh, I'm not inciting anything. Not with an 11.
You can tell that he is nervously confident about what he just said. As if he's hoping you don't call him on his shit.
Well, I'm the highest level in this party, so if he's level 12, he would be the highest level in this party. Alright, well, you're right. There are a bunch of us, and if he tries to screw us over, then it'll just become dangerous. Thank you for making it clear how these people work.
Not a worry.
Um,
Oh, I see your friends coming. Oh God,
W-
there's more of you.
When he wouldn't sign the contract, so we just have to make sure he lives up to his word.
she's gonna look at him and give him like this look and be like,
You're muted.
Did you send a lawyer to me?
hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, she's gonna be like, she's gonna look at him and be like, what did you do?
She ran up on me with a 20-page contract that tried to force me to sign it.
Let me see the contract.
Here.
She's gonna speed read through that thing. This
She
seems like
doesn't find anything of notable harm.
this is like a standardized contract. Have you never signed contracts before?
No?
What kind of country
Mom always
bumpkin are
said-
you?
Mom always said law people are bad people, so stay away from them.
Okay, but I mean, I come from a set. Usually, when you join some kind of party, there's normally a contract attached to it. It's just to protect everybody involved, and this is a standard NDA. What you see, you just don't repeat. I don't see what the problem is with signing the contract. But if you're not okay with the contract, that's fine. Either way, you say you don't want any money from this venture?
I mean, again, I'm gonna get paid just for doing it. Because
Okay.
it's my system quest, but
Well, you'll have to understand that since we're going to be bringing so many people and heals and muscle and basically shields to protect you through this adventure, that we probably deserve most of the loot as this contract, and she'll wave it in his face, states.
yeah, uh-huh.
I wrote the contract so you wouldn't be harmed.
And it's openly, the contract openly states that we wouldn't harm you. Did you think it's more, I don't know, facetious or like, at least like, did you think it's like more honorable to sign, like to get up in a party with people that are willing to give you a contract that assures your safety versus people who just say it?
I don't know. No one's ever offered me a contract. It's always just been whatever the system gives you is yours.
Your other party members that are now all gone, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look at where that left you. And here we are with this here contract, trying to make sure that you're taken care of and we're taken care of and our assets are protected, and you're just acting like we're here trying to rob you. Because trust me, if we wanted to rob you, we could just have to wait until you leave and we could. But that's not what we're doing, are we? We're offering a partnership.
That's a fair point.
Right. So how about you do me a favor and just sign right there on that dotted line, and then we can get all this out of the way, and come tomorrow we can go and kill that witch. How about you do that?
Okay.
I have a
And you
pretty
see him
pen and
nervous.
She's like, I have a pretty pen and pink here.
You see him nervously take the pen and like shakily scrawl his name across it, like, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good boy. She's gonna
And
pinch his
as soon as
cheek.
the contract is signed, it will digitize and flow into Pandora.
There we go.
As
What
you
a
guys have
that's a
him sign
good
it,
boy.
On the little display that shows you the rest of your party's status, you do see an extra bar appear that says Ganon level 8.
You lied to her.
Oh, you are higher than me. You're a level higher than me.
Yeah, I lied to her. I wanted her to think I could kill her if she came over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody used the K word. Here you are jumping to conclusions. If anything, we should be weary of you. We should be weary of
chasing me
you.
around a table.
With a stack of paper? Come on now.
They took my gun.
She's gonna lean in and be like,
"What the fuck's a gun?"
She's gonna lean in and be like, you know what? You're lucky we came here and are gonna help you, because I tell you, if we didn't come up here, you'd go get your ass kicked by that witch and get kicked out of the fucking tower. Because with that kind of behavior, if you're scared of paper, what's gonna happen when that witch shows up? You're gonna shit your pants and get knocked out of the tower and lose all your fucking items. So anyway, drinks on the house, drinks around the table, and let's get ready for tomorrow. Moco, get over here!
I have a new ability. It's called... No, fuck is it? It's called Visage of Astral Self. I'll use Word of the Spirit.
I'm so sorry, everyone. Hi, Prophecy of Zero. I'll admit I'm here because the cute bunny. Thank you so much.
600 feet can hear
It's
him.
me.
Moco, get over
I'm
here.
cute bunny. It's me.
Another glass of wine, please.
Here, sir. I think with your night, you can just have the bottle.
Oh my god.
No, I'll be asking for that later.
Oh, of course. And he just refills your glass.
Moco, he hasn't turned it off, so we're just hearing the name.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi. Sorry, we must keep this brief. My child might light himself on fire soon.
Oh my god, no.
He was trying not to sign my contract.
What contract?
I will replicate a secondary contract and hand it to Moco.
It's just a standardized contract. I used to see those things all the time when I worked with the set. It's just about joining
This is 20
parties.
pages.
Yeah, standard. Keeps us out of liability if he, perishes in the hands of the
I have
witch.
one for royalty is 100.
I'm afraid this can be a little intimidating. Commonly,
I like him. He just kind of moves over to Moco like, he understands. That's a lot of paperwork.
I mean, I learned from the system that everything needs to be finalized.
Well, yes, and the way things work with many sentient beings is they say a lot of words to work around certain components of the deal, and that is why they are less likely to agree to, say, a 20-page contract rather than maybe 3 or 4 pages.
I have the compact version of 2 pages.
Yes, that would probably be
I'd have definitely
less
might have signed
daunting.
that a lot sooner.
Yes.
I don't know what people on this floor are like. People on
Well,
higher floors are more devious.
well, it's too bad. He signed it already anyway.
And now it's inside me.
And now it's binding.
Well, see, that's ominous in itself, the way you said that, Winnie.
I did it on
Because not-
purpose. I said it that way on purpose. He was scared of paper. Come on, he's about to go up against a witch. There's
Well,
nothing scary about
why are we
paper.
intimidating this young fellow? They're having a drink at a bar.
Because I was having fun with him.
Scared.
Moco's gonna put down the contract and go back to the bar.
I think I'm gonna go prepare.
You do that. And then I'll show you what a gun is.
No.
When he's gonna start laughing. Like, oh my god. That was hilarious. You see how scared he
Oh,
was?
that was so much fun. That was so much fun. Oh, I make those just with a snap of my finger.
No, it was just hilarious because I remember being youthful and scared of the tower once too. It's okay. He's gonna get a taste of what it's really like to be an adventurer come tomorrow.
We'll break him.
I'm
We'll make him into a real man.
shocked at 20 pages. I don't even think I tried to read like 3 of those pages. I got confused. There's a lot of big words, and big words usually mean fighting words to me.
Oh, I just skimmed through it and I just honed in on the words that came out. I didn't read the whole thing, but even still, it was hilarious. He looked like he was gonna poop his pants.
How does he not know what a gun is? He's on this floor. It's just a miniature cannon.
All right. So at 8:30 or 10:30 for most of you, how's everybody feel on time?
I'm good.
Yeah, I feel pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm
I-
fine.
I figured you would, Fisral.
Yeah,
You've been
let's
off
get our
fucking
Fisral
for the
back.
last 35 minutes.
I've just been sitting here enjoying the show.
All right. So I assume then you guys are fixing to pass the evening.
Hmm.
Hey, Winnie, tonight, can we at least share a bed?
No, I'm gonna bunk in with Pandora tonight.
Fucking hell. Moco, we're sharing again.
Give me a moment. I'll secure our companions.
Okay, could you grab Coco too?
You want Coco to sleep with you?
Yeah.
Coco, Jett is calling you.
No, it's gonna be you, me, Coco, and Amber together.
No, I understand. I have alternate plans.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Moco's waiting.
Let's see. Amber. You can bring your friends. I suppose since Fisherl is gone for the night, would you like to join me as well?
I believe I will go find my master and safeguard him.
Well, I think they need some privacy right now. How about you wait about 6 hours here and you can keep a lookout to see if they return.
World's most powerful wingman, and he doesn't even know it.
Perhaps you're right. Master did look quite happy with the lad.
I'm sure they're incredibly happy right now.
I think I will try this boozing thing of yours.
Oh, okay. Yes. Take a bottle, but I will make quarters for all of you.
Oh, an excellent fellow.
Mm.
What are quarters?
Yeah. So Moco is going to go over here to the hot spring area.
Okay.
And it's gonna be, what is it called? Tiny hut, right there. So they should all be able to be in that sphere comfortably. Also, this is a hot spring area. So if you want to swim, enjoy yourselves a little bit, but keep in mind that if you do leave, I will know.
Alright, Jet's gonna get naked and relax in the hot spring.
Hey, Amber, how about you stand over here?
Father, what is that man doing?
It's humanoid things. We don't have those. Don't worry about it.
Weirdo.
Oh, it's been forever since I relaxed in a hot spring. Thank you, Moco.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm
Echoes
going
can
to go
almost
get.
scars.
I'm going to go get that bottle. I'll be right back.
He's that bottle to put up with Jett's shit.
So we're rooming together.
Yes, we're gonna room together tonight.
Good, I need to download a few things.
Download a few things.
Hello, sir. A bottle for the evening?
Yes. I'll take a bottle.
Wonderful. The same brewer, were you looking for something else?
Sanguine wine, yes. It's my favorite.
Of course. And he fetches the bottle for you. As he hands it to you, you notice that it's been sitting in ice to keep it from coagulating.
And one for the individual next to me as well.
Of course, for Lady Olive. Here you are, ma'am. And you can see her smirk to herself before she pulls it off the counter. So, this is what we're doing, huh?
Moco puts another 20 gold on the counter. All right. I am a father, so this can't take too long, but what do you say we give each other company for the night?
Hey, yo!
Holy shit.
He could have gotten
You
it
know,
with Jett if he had
Sounds
tried.
right by me.
He would succeed with Jett, too.
Don't you worry. I'll have you all cleaned up before you can even wonder, oh my child. Follow me. And she just kind of wanders off towards the inn rooms.
Moco like uncorks the wine and takes a swig like, just enjoy yourself, Moco. And follows.
And then I'll bring you back to the lair when it's time.
So basically how it's gonna work is like he goes over there, but he ends the night over in the hot springs with the others.
Yeah. You'll go out, disappear, and then I've got control and you'll reappear over with the others. Okay, anybody else got anything they plan to do this evening?
Anyone they plan to do this evening?
Anybody else got anything they plan to do this evening?
Wynnie, do you want to do anything before we head to bed?
No, I've already written in the journal that Jett got me today once. I don't need to write 2 entries in one day. I'm good. I'm tired. We're gonna have a big day tomorrow. We gotta make sure that I totally didn't scare the hell out of that little twink.
He did seem quite frightened.
Well, you're the one who started it, and I had to finish it.
Well, we had fun though.
You had to hit him with that big. You had to hit him with that big contract.
Well,
maybe in the future, leave it down to the summary one. 2 pages, 3 pages max.
Wynnie, you saw me through divination. I'm all about the details.
I know, that's why I said 2 pages. People aren't like you. They're not gonna understand.
How would I compress all that into 2 or 3 pages?
Try to remember that you're very complex, and everybody else is kind of simple. Just kind of sad to say it, but it's just the truth.
All of you seem fairly complex.
You're saying that when we have Jett on our team?
I mean, your two relationship is fairly complex, and he is the host, newest host that hasn't died, from the Heavenly Demon.
I'm pretty sure that Jett only wants to get into a relationship with me so that he can get down my pants. And once he does, he'll probably be tired of me and just push me away. So I'm gonna be keeping him on a dangling for a while. If this.
You take a lot of caution.
I mean, you have to consider this. We just became a, air quotes, thing within the last 2 days. And the second we get to land and we're in an inn, he asked me to have sex with him. I mean,
That's why you should make him sign a contract to make sure that he's not. Sorry, this is making me laugh.
He needs a relationship agreement.
So that he does not dangle and then leave after.
oh, I am not making. I know.
I will produce a relationship contract that's 3 pages. It's not that complicated.
I don't think I'm particularly interested in having a relationship contract with Jett. I think we'll just have to wing it. But either way, I'm not giving it to him on the first week that we agreed to be quote something. So
Are you his girlfriend?
I don't know. We didn't put a label on.
I've only ever seen you climbers date and label and have sex from afar, so this is interesting up close.
Well, he'd be the first. He's the first something I've ever had, so I'm not ready to jump into anything just yet. I know tonight everyone's having sex, which is great for them, but I'm not particularly interested in doing that just yet.
Well, he might be like that because the last host only lasted 6 months before he exploded.
Well, I've been with him for over a year and he hasn't exploded yet, so.
Well.
And if he so said explodes, air quotes, before he and I have, air quotes, the sex, then, I mean, that's just unfortunate. But I'm just not willing to give up my sacred flower to him just yet.
I'm just saying. Did you call it a sacred flower?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a gift. You just don't hand that over to somebody for the first time and you know, just all willy-nilly. Like, here's my sacred flower. I hope you never call me again tomorrow. Or I hope you don't die on the next floor. You know, I treasure that.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Well, you know, you are thinking very rationally.
Look, I have my morals and I have my ideals and I'm just going to stick to them. And I don't care what anybody else does with their flowers. But with me, I don't know. I'm a little bit more cautious about that.
I think I've kept my flower around for 8 billion years.
See? You have to find someone special. We better go to sleep. We have a long day tomorrow. Let's go. She's going to get a room for them.
All right.
I will go. I will also connect to the system.
Moco, as you come back from your romp, anybody that notices Moco can see that on the layers of him. Oh, you brought yourself back.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Okay.
We'll just.
Switch
How do we delete one? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, she split him in half.
Moco seems to have a almost turquoise colored lipstick somewhat fading out of the top layer of his skin as he walks through the bar.
No, I don't notice shit. I got nat 1. I'm oblivious. I'm still. I passed out. I'm still. I'm asleep in the hot spring.
Glass of water, please.
Of course, sir. You look a little drained. Are you all right?
Drained is the word. Have a good night.
Mm.
Wanders over here.
Back to the tiny hut.
I wouldn't drown in the hot spring, right? From being asleep.
If you fall asleep in it, maybe.
I am asleep in it.
Well, if you're hanging off the edge.
Well,
you'd be leaning up
the
against
tiny
the
hut
side
is
of
a
it.
comfortable environment, so I don't think you can drown in it. I'm not sure. Like if we're able
Hi,
to stand
Celestia,
there,
how are you?
I'm not sure.
Should be fine.
The tiny hut is taking the form of like seating inside of a hot tub.
Oh, and
so like
also
you're
thank you so much for the
submerged
follow.
Oh
partially
my
in
god,
Seen
that
a
is
hot
so
button.
water,
cool though.
I
I would love
appreciate
that.
you.
but it's not so deep that you can actually like drown in it as long as you don't slide all the way to the middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would love
I'll allow
that.
Then we will pass the day. Early into the morning, Visceral, you do make your way back after your long night's romp. You do note that may have been a bit more than you bargained for.
Good.
Yeah, a big boy. He's a big boy.
You came back missing 12 points of HP.
Oh, BDSM going down.
He warned him he'd break him. He said, "I'll break you."
Hey, he asked.
He said, "Do you think you can handle it?" He was a gentleman about it. He was a mer gentleman.
He was not a mer
Backshots?
gentleman, okay?
No, Nep actually had the right idea. Yeah, Pandora was 100% trying to explain the pacer test.
The fitness grant. Hope that's the wrong one again. Okay, so somewhere inside of Nya, and a lot of you should be down here.
Where's our new companion?
I'm working on it.
He's working on it.
Oh,
He's
Working
walking here.
The next morning, Wynnie is going to shoulder bump Moco and be like, "Hey, did you have fun with your painted lady last night?"
She was good company.
Was it a new experience for you that you had never experienced before?
No, it did help me unwind though.
And did she seem to unwind as well?
She seemed to enjoy it as well. Why do you ask?
So,
Oh,
Moco, I'm gonna live vicariously through you.
I was just curious. I was just curious. I've never
No, I've watched others enjoy their time here in the tower. You know, Jett, Visceral. Using this body, I haven't experienced such a thing before, but I do have memories, and it was a good memory that I made last night. So.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. You know, you seem to be someone who likes to form bonds and experiences. You seem to live through adventure and, you know, forming new experiences. And I just was wondering, since, you know, you're such a purveyor of knowledge and such, as to whether or not yesterday was a worthy of your time and whether or not it was enjoyable.
I would say every experience that you have with an individual is unique. So what I collected last night, I will probably remember for the rest of my life.
Hell yeah.
That's nice. When he will just smile and nod at him like, yeah, cool.
And it felt pretty good too.
I bet it did.
If you look at Moco, you can still see there are small little lipstick smudges on different portions of him.
Oh. Well, this is my gun. I told you I'd show you. And
Oh God,
yeah,
you again.
go hold it.
Moko
Go hold
Moko
it
is
outdoors
rubbing them
now.
away as by the way, as Amber comes to consciousness, like trying not to. Yeah.
Oh, my son can't, or my daughter can't see me as a slut.
Yeah, don't let your daughter know that Papa's a fucking whore. He had a single dad experience. Listen, Moko's grown up now. He's a single father. Okay, he's got that DILF vibe going on.
I'm
now.
a single father. I have nobody except myself and
My daughter.
And his little one. So he has DILF energy emanating from him.
So this is your guys' team.
oh, hold on, I forgot. I bring Skylight out.
Okay.
Yeah, this is our team. This is Visceral. That's Moco. Wynnie, you talked to. Pandora's on the contract. We got our pets. Who are, and my grandchild, Amber. Godchild, not grandchild.
I was about to be like, excuse you? What lore piece did
Daddy?
you two not share with me? That's something the motherfucker need to know.
Yep. If Moco dies, I will take care of and raise Amber.
Can't take care of yourself. What the fuck?
I don't want to hear that from the girl that tried to smolder a pole.
That was one time when I was drunk.
What smolder?
You'll learn when you're older.
Yeah, trust me. Just like you learned what a gun is, you don't want to learn what a smolder is.
Visceral will address this new companion and say, I don't believe we've met.
Pleasure. I'm Gan.
Visceral.
Yeah, that's Ganon. He's level 8.
Well,
Let's go! Thank you for the raid! What the fuck?
Thank you.
Wow! Hello there, Rabbit Restorations! What's up, gorgeous? Hello! Hello, Raiders. My name is
Suffer is not the
Mrs.
right
The
word.
Mummy. I'm a variety YouTuber here on Twitch.
wait,
Right now we're
Visceral.
playing
Did you get
the
some?
D&D, and I am playing
You
Wynnie.
guys didn't see.
And I'll
Never
tell you
mind.
what my Wynnie is. With the boom. For those who are new here,
Visceral will
hello,
kind of
welcome. I
regard the
appreciate you. I
reaction
promise
Moco
to take
had
care.
toward,
I
Amber
promise to
earlier, and
honor
he'll
and
say,
obey and take care of your
"I
beautiful
would be
community
glad
here.
to
And
speak with
you probably
more
need to go rest and
this
relax
evening
and don't you. I
for
saw you
your
online like almost all day.
opportunity to
So
rest."
please go get something
I
to
will
eat. Please
extend my
go
hand for
relax.
the
Please
secret
go lay
handshake.
down. Please do not stay
He remembers
here.
every step of the secret
Or
handshake,
or if you
but
want
he
to, give
is,
me a lurk. Go take a
there are some
stretchy
steps of it where he
and go take a potty
winces
break.
little bit.
And I will
That's
take care
right.
of your community if they decide to
You're growing,
stay with me,
Visceral. I'm proud
which
of
I
you.
promise I'll take care of them and I don't bite much.
Okay.
Anyway,
Thank
hi
you.
again. My name
Yeah.
is Mrs. The Mummy, and we're playing D&D. Mwah.
Now I have to be the solo one in the group, sadly.
I also have work tomorrow, which sucks.
I've never seen a group so congratulatory on their.
He looks at Amber.
Conquests.
Well, I had to give up hookers because I'm dating the bunny.
Moko puts his hands over Amber's ears. La 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 la. It's such a beautiful day, isn't
Oh
it?
my god.
Visceral will turn to her almost immediately the moment he hears that word, and he'll say, Wynnie hates fishing.
Listen, it was your choice to start this thing. Okay, I was okay with us just staying friends.
I'm good with the choice.
You know, there's this witch at this mountain, you know?
Don't worry, Uncle Jett. I'll take you fishing.
Oh no, I'm gonna take you fishing.
Excuse me?
No, I'm the godfather. I have to show Amber how to properly fish with a pole. Jet will pull out a fishing pole from his chest.
I was just staring at Jett like, my uncle's weird.
Hey, listen, I will catch you the biggest fish.
We are all our own selves.
Anywho, you guys wanted to help me, right?
Yeah, the witch.
Okay.
I feel like poor Amber and Jet are going. He's gonna be a bad influence.
So,
Lead the way, Ganon.
Yeah, well, again, we're gonna readdress because I know some of you have work tomorrow. When do we need to stop so that I'm not just
Yeah, probably
Oh.
now. 'cause
power
it's
checking
Monday.
time?
Probably a pretty good time. We usually stop around 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
This means that during the next long rest, Visceral can debrief with the study group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
the
can
next
we can
one-
probably do 1 day's travel, right? Because it's like a day and a half, 2 days,
Well, I
and
mean,
then
you have the option of either waiting here and having Undying just kind of run up like she was out partying all night on with the rest of you. Or
I
you can
imagine we just
begin
drape
travel.
Faye over Skylight though while we're traveling.
Yeah, she's just intoxicated, passed out.
Well, she has her own flying pet now too.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
She does it for
I'm
Raw.
pretty sure Jace can fly Undine wherever she needs to go.
As long as she can manage the,
But-
handling to not bail out of it.
Yeah, I assume we all stay as a group to keep an eye on her.
All right, yeah,
But-
Okay,
that's fine then.
So on Skylight.
So you guys will just be entering the forest. We'll cut out what would be from Nya to Nya,
Yep.
and then you guys can start searching the forest next time.
All right, sounds good. And we'll get a little rest in the hut while we're there, like after a little bit of travel, and whatever awaits us next will be next session.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Good.
Good job, everybody.
Oh my
You had a
god.
successful night's party. Freaked out a kid who doesn't understand what he's doing.
I didn't have anything to do with that. I was just standing there as muscle.
So
We
you have
gambled, we drank, we freaked out some pompous prick. We we fucked. We
Yep.
I don't know why the peacock ran away.
Probably because of the two people that walked over, sat down, and then started aggressively posing and painting the table. I was over here like, I
Which-
just wanted to have a drink.
To each their own. To each their own.
Now that bar has a beautiful picture of Wynnie.
It
That
does.
it does.
Right on the table.
I'm trying to
But-
decide whether or not I added clothes.
I know for a fact that Fel is going to take that table home with him and keep it as a
No, I
memento.
didn't add clothes.
Next time you come in, it's framed on the wall.
It's right on the wall. It's like,
Well, if I didn't add clothes, that's
she's
gonna
like,
be a nice
oh my god,
framing.
that's me. I'm so famous.
I hope I got all of your body right.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Good session,
Good
everybody.
session, everybody. I'm assuming no ARAM.
I'm fine too.
Good, yeah.
I could do an ARAM, yeah.
Sure, what the fuck?
A singular ARAM.
I can do an ARAM, no problem.
Mm.
But a crumb of an ARAM.
But a
Let
crumb
me
of
put
an
my glove on.
ARAM. Let me end Strem though, and I will raid out to you an ARAM so that
Okay.
we can ARAM, but not on this VOD ARAM. Let me say goodbye to everybody, and then I'll give you my numbers. I'll be here. I'll be back right soon.
I'll give you my people.
Now I'm uncomfortable.
I'm gonna give you my give you my people. Just take them. Just shove them right up your blowhole,
Up
cause
in
you're
my what?
put them up your blowhole, cause you're an orca.
Oh my god.
Shove my people in your blowhole. There we go. Okay, I'm
Oh man.
we're coming into your blowhole soon. Hold on, we're gonna rate it right in
What
there.
I would give
I'll be
to
right
shove my
back.
people into a blowhole.
Yeah, we're gonna put my people into your blowhole. Let's go. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye, chat.
Chat. Goodbye, chat.
Mwah.
I feel like Moco's gonna have to fucking
Goodbye,
teach
chat.
Jett to behave in front of the child.
Goodbye, chat. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm so sorry for those who just came back from the ad break. I apologize. They are synchronized to play every hour on the hour so that we can have a specific amount of time where you guys come in with no ads. So 3 minutes of ads, so it's a whole hour of ad-free viewing. Sadly, unfortunately, sometimes those fall during the wrong times. I try to make sure they don't fall during the wrong times, but sadly, unfortunately, sometimes they fucking do. So now we're gonna raid out into Home K's stream. I really do appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate the attention, the raids, so many raids. Oh my god, so many raids. You guys are the best. Don't fucking leave yet. Don't you fucking dare leave yet. Don't you fucking dare leave yet. We're gonna raid into Home K. I appreciate everyone. So here are the things. 1, join my Discord. If you're not part of my Discord, you should definitely be in there. That's where you'll find my schedule and notes as to whether or not I can't stream or not, because I do have chronic illness, so sometimes I do have to cancel streams. That is the best place to find everything regarding my streams, my schedule, everything like that. Go to our Discord. Besides, we have a movie night on Tuesday. We're gonna be watching Split for the first time all together. Well, not for the first time for me, but with my community all together. We're gonna be doing a movie night on Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you should join the Discord to do that. Also, if you want to follow me anywhere, including my Twitter pages, because I have a bunch, my Twitter pages, my TikTok, my Twitch, which you're already on, my Twitter, again, Twitter, TikTok, and also for those who like sussy content, I also have a Fansly page. You can find all those links right there if you'd like to. Also, I am a whore for gifts. I like gifts. They make me happy. They make me smile. I don't usually ask for gifted subs. If you want to get me something, you want to be good to me, go get me something off my thrones. I always appreciate it, big or small. Always appreciate it, never an obligation. But that is the link to my throne. And last but not least, we're going to do a raid message, and this one's going to be a special one. We're going to say, we're raiding your blowhole raid at Omen K. That's going to be the raid message. I want you guys to spam the fuck out of it, because why the hell not? It's a fun time. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to do the sussy raid message just for Omen K. And last but not least, we're going to raid Omen K, who is one of my dearest, oldest, finest, adorablest, sexiest of friends. He's been a good friend of mine for a very long time, and he deserves all the love and affection and attention that anyone could get. He's a little cutie. You guys should give it to him. Give him a follow. Give him his attention. Give him everything and everything. Give him your money. Give him your firstborn child. I don't know. Who cares? But either way, we're going to give him the raid. That's for damn sure what we're going to give him. So I love you guys so much. I'm stuck in the middle of an ad right now, sadly, while we're trying to go into Omen K's page, because at the moment I'm not subbed. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope to be streaming some more throughout the week. This week for me is incredibly super fucking busy, so I don't think I'll have any extra streams going on this week without This week, I don't think I'm going to have any extra streams except for the ones I put out on my schedule. Because, yeah, I have a really busy day, including on, cough, cough, on Thursday. I actually have a date. But we're not going to talk about that right now. Anywho, I hope everybody has a great day. I love you all so much. And right out to Omen K. Goodbye.